I wonder what the story is with those sashes they wear. Maybe it's symbolic of something.
Oh, did you have a good rest? Your companion has already covered your stay. These days, just surviving is quite the feat. But look at you. It seems you're thriving as a warrior.
Not without your help. Speaking of which, do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
It would be my pleasure. Helping customers is what I live for, after all. What would you like to know about? I'll be honest. It's more dangerous than ever. The Yellow Turbans rose up in the name of peace, but now they're on the brink of collapse. In simpler times, we'd have the government forces or regional lords to thank. But infighting is what's really quelling the rebellion, if you ask me. The despair is just as strong as the hope the Way of the Great Peace once provided. Zhang Jiao was a hero, but now many curse his name in disgust. Well, anyone will do as long as they can deliver a good life to the masses. Isn't that what people really want? You're known as two brilliant warriors from a special village. You're the ones people want by their side when all other hope is lost. People in very high places are desperate to have you in their ranks, and yet you still use this humble inn as your base. Can we take this to mean that you rather tread your own path than serve a single lord? Oh, pardon my prying. That's not for me to ask.
Thank you. Well, we need to be on our way. But we've really taken a liking to this place. I'm sure we'll be back, so keep a room available for us.
Happy to have you. Well then, we'll be waiting. We're always ready to house the weary. We offer delicious food and relaxing rooms to anyone who might need them.
Why, yes.
The air is so thick with tension you can feel it.
Can we talk? Let's go. It's time to go see the one we've chosen.
That's the Volunteer Army. They've made a real name for themselves, defeating the Yellow Turbans.
And they're about to have to do it again. Some say they'll get rid of Zhang Jiao for good this time.
Ah. Imagine seeing you here.
Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you well. And that is... When you left the volunteer forces, you did mention that you had reunited with an old friend, so... I guess this is who you meant. And now you're traveling together. So, how about joining the fight against the Yellow Turbans? I can't imagine an ally I'd rather have. I see. So, someone else got to you first.
If I may.
Well, such things can't be helped. When the battle is over, I'm sure we'll have time for a drink or two. We hope you have plenty of good stories to share with us.
And let's spar again while we're at it. I won't go easy on you this time.
Yes, we shall meet again.
God, I miss playing this game.
We need to be going as well. You will be assisting him then? The great sage Zhang Jiao.
I have something I must do. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I really, really love seeing this. Holy shit.
I am Juha, your steadfast wing.
You're here. Then my brothers have fallen. It seems only I stand beneath the yellow heaven now.
Let's go.
Wait, what?
Been ready for this for a long time. Guardian of Peace, come to punish me on the heavens' behalf, have you?
Wait, what's going on?
What?
Dude!
I can see it in your eyes. You believe this to be righteous.
No, this can't be!
Take this. Let's go.
You are siding with Zhang Jiao? I did not imagine that I would cross swords with you here.
You are too late to change it. Zhang Jiao will be defeated here and now by our hands. You know Zhang Jiao. You need to take a different path than ours. Then show me your resolve. So your resolve wasn't half-hearted after all. We'll have to pull back and regroup.
Best I fall back and get my head straight. Even though it means fighting me, you are set on rescuing Zhang Jiao. So your conviction is genuine.
I braced for the end. Then you arrived. And the enemy vanished. This isn't the time for questions. To survive, we must carve a way through.
Lord Zhang Jiao! I am Zhou Song, a lowly soldier of the Yellow Turbans. I'll fend them off!
I didn't know I'd accept a loyal comrade. I'll accept your aid, Zhou Song.
I was helping the enemy?
Everyone! On me!
Reinforcements. Let's go. Heavens demand that we overcome this trial before we move on.
Let's go.
Warrior of Justice
Has been defeated. Let's go. There we go.
I got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't... What? What?
Begin the advance. Stay safe, Lord Xiangjiao.
So what am I going to do with you?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. No. It can't be. What just happened? What just happened? This isn't over. This isn't over. Really? Let's cover some ground. You would refuse me? Counting on you. Don't stop! Really? No. It can't be. All my might. What just happened? Really? What's that it? All my might. Is that it? Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I still need
has
it.
been defeated.
Bro, I just killed... What? Hold on, let me just go watch the video so I can understand. Dear God. Okay, so basically this is a dream. So this is a limitless dream. And basically all I have to do is to like... Yeah.
That means I must fall back for now. Take this.
Hey, you there! Trying to run off? Too bad. Nobody gets by me. There we go.
Steel myself and fight with
Allow me to teach you a little
The enemy
something
officer
about
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
You siding with Zheng Jiao? You'd seriously pick him over me and my brothers?
I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Zheng Jiao, you must atone for your deeds.
Looking rough.
There'll be no taking flight on borrowed wings. Let's get serious.
right where it hurts. This is truly the end for me.
Lord Zheng Jiao! We're here to help. We'll hold them back while you escape. Got this. Let's get serious.
So many of my comrades still believe in me. Their bravery will not be in vain. Promise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take it!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
You cannot allow Zheng Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, to escape. Hunt him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Lord Zheng Jiao! Soar Beacon of Hope still lives. We'll stop them. Please, make your escape.
Still call me your hope. And I must get back on my feet.
No holding back on me, huh? Fine. I'll destroy you next time. Let's go. Let's give it to them. Take this. And that. Take with all my might. You're done. All my might. Take this. Good enough. Take that. Let's go.
The enemy officer.
The real fight starts
defeated.
now. No favorable sword to save
The enemy officer.
Keep that up.
Has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Let's go.
Here comes Zhang Jiao! Archers loose! Hit him dead on!
Fixed their sights. If we press forward, we will be shot down.
The arrows are blocking the enemy path. Keep up the pressure!
Commence the advance! Let's go.
They're trying to pull off a pincer strike.
Got this.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
You've allied with the Yellow Turbans? If you're drawing your blame, I take it you're serious.
Lord Zhang Jiao. Though I was of as much help as you were to me.
Can you handle this?
Bring me Zhang Jiao's head and mount it for all to see. The death of the one who sowed this disorder will put an end to our worries. On the advance.
My head would halt the chaos, and I'd give it gladly. You know that.
Let's go.
Even with the help of the gun, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We must retreat or we're finished. Someday I'd like to hear how things ended up like this.
My sincerest thanks for you and your divine aid. You've defeated all that block our path, and still see the light ahead.
Begin advancing!
It's Zhang Jiao. Everyone, form up and attack!
I can't believe I'm betraying Liu Bei.
Volunteer forces.
That's your lock at Zhang Jiao. How about this? Let's get serious. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Let's go. Counting on you. All my minutes. Time to act. All my might. Words cannot describe. The enemy officer has been defeated. The last person I wanted to face as an enemy.
I am the one who invited this massive army. If this is a trial I must face, then so be it. Hear me! I am the great sage Zhang Jiao. If you wish to take my head, then you may try.
The imbecile who gathered a decrepit crowd and made a mob of them. A dishonorable
The enemy
end
officer
awaits
has
you.
been defeated.
One worse than death.
Fall now. And you are not the one who will decide my fate.
Struggle all you like.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall forget that I once thought highly. You've become utterly stupid. All my might.
The enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Tear you to pieces. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha. Succumb to my might. Succumb to my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Smashed him to bits! Tables turn.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer
All right, stop it
has
already.
been defeated.
I can't bear this any longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've been able to
The enemy
gain the
officer
upper hand.
has been defeated.
Let's make sure we maintain it out there. We have a clear path. We do not need to shed any more blood. Let us leave here post-haste.
I really felt bad for the... I literally felt bad for the volunteers, though. Can't believe I chose the wrong side.
So, this isn't just some dream conjured for my own comfort. You, as a guardian of peace, now aware of your mission, find the great sage Zhang Jiao and decide to help him. And in so doing, you've made enemies of many old friends. Tales of their shock and lament at facing you have reached my ears as well. This state of affairs bewilders even me, but I am grateful, nevertheless. Is that so? I suppose it is your nature to give without recompense. You remind me of the one who taught me the art of peace. She does as well. Your presence here now is surely not a coincidence. Yes. But why, Guardian of Peace? Why do you not punish me for straying from the path? If I could deny it, my heart would sing. I fought alongside my comrades. We all believed there was a peaceful future waiting for us at the end. But then, many in our ranks started to change. Every victory fed their greed until it drove them to steal from the very people they swore to protect. And even then, I could do nothing but look away as I continued to listen to the people cry out for salvation. The peaceful world I once dreamed of drifted far beyond my reach. It was during what I believed would be my final battle that you appeared before me. Guardian of Peace, if you have spared my life, can I take that as permission? Or to believe once more? Or to believe that people, that the world, can be changed? If that is the case, then let us join hands. For together, we will see our dream of peace through to the end. You have my thanks. I tried holding my ground, but I cannot deny that this is the harshest struggle I've ever known. First, I must deal with my bloodthirsty pursuers. Then, I'll have to confront my remaining wayward comrades. This time, I must not falter. I will face what lies before me. Discerning the right answer will require patience and time. But just as your actions revealed the truth, so too shall my answer be known through my deeds.
I really felt bad for the Yellow Turbans, though. I mean, I felt bad for Guan Yu, my favorite boy.
The government forces sought to end the war, using all they could muster to slay the leader of the Yellow Turbans. And yet they failed to strike me down. I assume many pursuers are on their way. But fleeing now would solve nothing. I will stand and fight alongside my loyal comrades to the bitter end. Fight wherever you are needed most. May we live to fly under the light of a new dawn.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Sun's here. Let's go. You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. The enemy officer has been defeated. Get ready to be brought down. I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back! Take this! Time to act. Take this! How could I? The enemy enemy officer has been defeated.
Take your seat. Time to act. Let's go. Let's go. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. Let's go. Prepare for pain. All my moves. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Push things back
is
to even
ours.
ground. Still, let's get our guard down yet. Appears the resistance is futile.
Let's go. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Time to act. Prepare yourselves. Let's go. Time to act.
Let's give it to them. How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself.
Let's go.
Yeah. We'll be here to support.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
If I may, I wish to be by your side. Always.
Let's go.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Counting on you.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let our guard down yet.
Get prepared. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Allow me to teach you a little something about battle.
Got this. Time to act. Turn the tables. Nice.
presence of Nyx.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
This territory is ours.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. There's the rats! We have a golden opportunity here.
All my might! All my might! All my might!
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
The enemy officer
Our bond shall not
has
be
been
shaken
defeated.
by this battle. Slash blades without regret.
Get ready to be brought down! All my might!
Like the
Azure Dragon! Take this!
Pressuring them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How irritating! I must retreat.
The advance! Prepare for pay!
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity. This is not the time to press on. Let us bide our time. Shall we make the attack? It's Providence.
Young guy, she'll take you on. Are you ready?
All my might. Get ready to be brought down. All my might. Take this. Let's get serious. All my might. Prepare for pain!
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Too bad we can't get friendly. May as well go at it with everything we've got. Steady your breathing, soldiers. Together we shall fight as one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
The enemy officer has been
Any
defeated.
foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Prepare for pain! Show them your best!
The enemy has deceived us. A clear sign of our negligence.
Time to end this.
Done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
So it comes to this. The Yellow Turbans claimed divine right, defied the Emperor, and cast the world into chaos. And for all their talk, they only managed to trample the people most desperate for salvation. In spite of that, how can you save their leader, Zhang Jiao, and even go so far as to stand between us and the people we've been tasked to help? And that vision is something I lack, is it? I cannot fathom what your eyes behold.
I sensed something strange in you when we last met. But I never imagined your sympathies for Zhang Jiao ran so deep.
What are you? You trying to fill my brother's mind with some mystical nonsense? That's the last straw. It's time I taught you a lesson.
Wait. I'm the one you're here for, right? There's no need to take your anger out on him.
You're Zhang Jiao.
So you just slither right out. You asked for it. Let's settle this here and now.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Your opponent is clearly unarmed. Could it be that he has come here to speak with us?
That's right. You're just as sharp as when we fought as allies. You guessed that just by looking at me. If at all possible, I'd rather avoid fighting you. After all, we both have our hearts set on helping the people. And so, I humbly request, could you order the volunteer army to withdraw? Under another sky, it is not hard to imagine us as comrades.
You're starting to piss me off.
That's one alliance I don't think I could ever accept. I've seen the people writhe in the chaos caused by the Yellow Turbans. Do not expect me to forgive the past so easily. However, if you truly have the good of the people at heart, then perhaps there will come a day that I can trust you as an ally. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei. That means we will wait and see. Is that acceptable?
What? Brother, You'd love a demon if it let you.
Brother, your generosity is boundless.
So you'll leave. Is that your decision?
Don't tempt me to change my mind. All right. We shall withdraw.
Just when will that day come? And what must I do to reach it? Once I have the answer, our paths will cross again.
Lord Zhangjiao, you have a letter from Sun Jian. He wishes to meet with you.
Is that so? But we've repelled his forces before. I can't imagine what he's after now. Very well. Let's indulge him in this request. I'll need you there as well.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with me. You're here too. It's been some time since we sat down to talk like this. Indeed. It was well worth sending the letter.
Now then, what is it that brings you here? You can't have come all this way just to air old grievances.
Well, I can't blame you for being cautious. I just wanted to exchange words with you. That is all. Great Sage Zhangjiao, what is the purpose of your current struggle? The Yellow Storm has consumed the lives of countless innocents, and its wayward adherents still wreak havoc across the land. You stood at the center of it all, and for a moment, you appeared willing to accept your fate on the field of battle. So tell me, why do you pull yourself up by his hand just to delay the inevitable?
I can tell you probably won't believe me. But I'm fighting to achieve peace for the people.
I thought so. And I can say the same. My oath to the throne of the Han is to serve the people. You and me. What could possibly set us apart?
It's rather hard to say. Searching for the answer to that question might just be what's kept me alive for so long.
No rage or fits of fury. Just thoughts manifesting as words. You're nothing like the leader of the Yellow Menace I've been told about. I'm glad I came to meet you in person.
And how much more of this do I need to endure? If you stay much longer, I'll run out of nice things to say.
Courtesy was the last thing I expected from you. Well, I had best be on my way then. As the leader of the Yellow Turbans, who is your enemy, and what are you striving for? Consider these questions a parting gift from me.
He says his part and slips away. The Tiger of Zhengdong is a cunning beast. He wears a friendly face just long enough to get a good look at his prey. I was lucky to have you here with me. Your presence gave me the composure to sit and listen. words carry a certain weight. But what else can I expect from the one who risked his life for mine? It seems that you and the Divine have granted me the chance to atone for the sins of my past.
Zuluan, I thought I'd find you here.
He really sniffed out his favorite inn. That's the tenacity of Cao Cao for you.
Yes. I came to talk because I haven't given up on you. I'm sure you already know why I'm here. There's still a place for you in my ranks, if you're interested.
Hey, Cao Cao. Not every fruit is yours to pick. This one's already cast his lot with Zhang Jiao. And even if he joined us now, he would only sow bad blood.
That said, abandoning Zhang Jiao to save your own skin would render you worthless to me. You see, recently, I finally realized it. The significance of you saving Zhang Jiao, and going on to help him. Yes, it's just a theory, but right now, the Yellow Turban remnants who strayed from Zhang Jiao's command are spreading chaos across the land. Their ruthlessness far surpasses that of the forces he once led. I will soon depart from Ji and ride for Qing to confront them. For the scattered shards of the Yellow Sky no longer follow the way of the Great Peace, but instead leave ever more heinous atrocities in their wake. Zuluan. Surely your ambitions do not end with merely sparing the life of Zhang Jiao. Nor is Zhang Jiao wasting the chance you gave him, wandering aimlessly in shame. You must understand by now what must be done to put an end to this chaos. My path is led by the light of reason. What is it that guides your path, I wonder? One day you'll find the answer and come back to me. I'll be waiting for you.
Cao Cao, I think you've said enough. If we stay any longer, there might be trouble.
Right. Farewell, Zuluan.
You pour your soul into the crops, only to have them devoured by locusts! The heavens...
Huh?
The government forces look ready for action.
Most interesting. I think I've spent enough time in the fields. Maybe I'll go learn it. Did Zhang Jiao really get away? That's quite some tenacity, if so.
Yeah, everyone's saying it was some wandering war.
You pour your soul into the crops, only to have them devoured by locusts! The heavens laughs at us!
In Qing, there are brigands sowing chaos that call themselves remnants of the Yellow Turbans. Their numbers grow stronger by the day. And they're said to be far more brutal than we were in the past. I once told my Yellow Turban comrades to rise up and take back what was theirs. And now, some of those very same men prey on the innocent, slaughtering them by the hundreds. All of this is my own fault. I had no plan for what would happen after bringing down the Han. And now, I am constantly reminded of the truth. The truth of why you, a guardian of peace, reached out to me and remained by my side. It's undeniable. Yes, thanks to you. The seeds I've sown are spreading a festering blight that will consume all in its path unless we tear out the roots and set them ablaze. Only then can the Yellow Turbans return to their true purpose, just as it was when we scattered seeds of hope across the land. That is my resolve, and may it also serve as an answer to your mercy. Please help me. Come with me to Qing to eradicate the wayward Yellow Turbans. Good. You have my thanks.
The government forces are finishing off the Yellow Turbans. Maybe...
Why? Can we talk?
I think I've spent enough time in the fields. Maybe...
Qing province is in dire straits. Yellow Turbans turned brigands beyond Zhang Jiao's control are running rampant, ransacking as they go to feed their growing numbers. Their ranks now extend farther than the eye can see.
And what's worse, there is talk of Zhang Jiao regaining strength. And what if they join forces? Can you imagine the scale of such an army? We must prevent this at all costs.
So, we're in a race against time.
The Volunteer Army remains committed to this fight. There are some battles only we can win.
So be it. to reach the glory of his valor. The azure sky must never suffer the yellow taint. Come, we shall slaughter them to the last man.
It's time to begin, comrades.
Yup.
I am Juha, your steadfast wing.
Let us march. Our former comrades have ransacked villages and attacked the people. Their actions are unforgivable. Let's go. We must brace ourselves and stop their rampage. Will you help?
I've got this.
Don't let anyone escape! Take everything they've got and gather them up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You.
Who the hell are you? Coming here to preach? We can shut you up, you know.
Knows no words. You'll have to submit.
Let's get serious. An opening. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Let's go.
Do not involve the innocent. Where is the peaceful world we all dreamt of?
What in the world? We're just struggling to survive here!
Take this. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Open it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
These guys aren't with the government forces. If they're this strong, who the hell are they?
Who am I? That is a question I still ask myself. My former comrades, let me ask you. What is the true purpose of the Yellow Turbans?
former comrades. Wait, you're not...
Lord Zhengzhao, a great sage. You're alive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
See, so you were trying to halt this madness.
Let's go.
Wasn't too much help, I'm afraid. But with you here, everything will be fine.
Are the Yellow Turbans nothing but beasts hounding the weak? Remember the pledge we swore.
The enemy officer
to lecture us.
has been defeated.
We're only fighting to survive!
Now! Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
Utterly must believe this. You
The
are
enemy
a warrior
officer
of distinction.
has been defeated.
They all suddenly grown a spine? We better get in there if they're all struggling.
Oh no 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 no!
It all. No home, no family. If we don't have it, then we gotta get it from somewhere, you know?
Take what you do not have. A tragic chain of events, and one stemming from my own deeds. Now I must like this.
Lord Zhengzhao, you're alive? Listen, we needed some supplies from the village and...
You were told I'd die. Sorry to disappoint. However, I am alive. As you can see, I have come to right your wrongs.
Why now? It's all too late. This is the only path we can take.
Got this. Let's get serious. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. Take this. Now, on my mark. Time to act.
We'll equalize the play.
The enemy officer,
Trust me,
has been defeated.
and we'll do more than that.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There it is.
Coming at you. Take this. All my might. All my might. Coming at you. Take this. You failed.
They are here. I will lose my chance to ask for everyone's forgiveness.
Take this. Nice try.
officer serious
has been defeated.
for you and your divine aid.
Take this!
Got you!
Take all my might!
Take this!
Got quite the loot. Let's join up at the main group.
Take this!
No dreams or hope left for me in this world.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Powerless.
We'll take our punishment later, Lord Zhangjiao. But we still want to fight with you.
Yes!
Take this!
Dare I believe that?
I never wanted food taken from someone else. Lord Zhangjiao, we could go back to being the old Yellow Turbans.
So this is how ruthless this is, mercy upon ourselves.
Ready yourselves at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
About this. I can't tell who's friend or foe anymore. I'm bolting before I'm dragged into more wrongdoing.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might. 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 Got this. All my might. Let's get serious. There we go. Got this. Let's get serious. All my might.
Take this!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
All my might. All my might. Easy. Got this. Let's go. Turn the tables. Enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Think again!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Those without conscience have been subdued. The village is safe for now.
The Yellow Turbans have overrun this area. It should be easy enough to wipe out.
Take this!
Begin the advance!
What?
Government forces are surely aware of this commotion. We cannot allow ourselves to fall here. I need your help. We must take out the commander of the government forces and get through this.
Take this!
Yellow Turbans appear different.
You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Take this! You, huh? Let's be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back!
Zhang Jiao, Du Luan, what are you doing here? What do you intend to do?
I have unfinished business to attend to. That's all I can say.
The enemy officer.
Many under your banner again, Zhang Jiao. Tell me, do you have it in you to lead them well?
I have failed once. An opportunity to make it right, and I will not let it slip away.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I truly strive to change.
Take this!
Fail here. I will lose my chance to ask for everyone's forgiveness. Please. I need you.
Must retreat!
Seriously. You're divining.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
So what am I going to do?
One guy. He'll take you on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To teach you a little something about that. An unfortunate turn. And here I thought that we had become friends.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still needed it. You will put that means I must fall back for now.
Just forget I was ever here. Until next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back and get my head straight.
Can you handle this?
Let's take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will not be where I die. However.
Oh my God.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Urged their former allies and routed the government. They're certainly determined.
Steel yourselves, Yellow Turbans. We will push the government forces back so that we may embark on our new path. Hence the advance! All right! Attack! Give it your all!
Damn bandits in yellow. How are we getting pushed this far back?
You can stop with calling us bandits. Because from today on, the Yellow Turbans will be reborn. Utterly models. You are a warrior of distinction.
The enemy officer has been
You're
defeated.
a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You call that an officer?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Infested. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Damn it all.
Prepare for pain!
I have something worth fighting for. This'll work. Nothing beats this. Nothing beats this.
Failure!
Let me see.
There we go!
So, the Yellow Turbans are back. We regained much strength. Troubling.
So it's over. Now I must explain to them why I am
How could Lord Zhangjiao attack us? We were only following in his footsteps.
Yeah, we had to steal to survive. There was no other choice. So why is he doing this? Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear any more preaching. If you're gonna kill us, just get it over with.
Hear me, all who once stood by my side. You have forsaken your duty as Yellow Turbans, and become beasts that prey on the weak. The oath you swore to those you hold dear has vanished from your souls, only to be replaced by the gaping maw of avarice. Such beasts are destined to turn on each other in the end. Even if I didn't stop you, your only path would lead to ruin. But I chose to punish you with my own hands. And the reason for that is I, the great sage Zhangjiao, forgive you. Only I am beyond redemption. It was I who failed to tell you why we took up arms against the Chaos. All of you. Look at your hands. They are not only for taking. They should also be used for giving. The peaceful world of my dreams is only possible if we all wish each other the gift of life. I will once more put my faith in the hearts of men. So please, have faith in me as well. Let us return to our shared path. And this time, we will bring justice to this broken age.
Lord Zhangjiao,
Are we really still... Lord Zhangjiao?
Lord Zhangjiao sure does give a great speech. Look at him. You can see their minds changing. But when I was breaking my back, trying to set them straight, they weren't having any of it. Lord Zhang Jiao is incredible. I'm so glad he's still alive to be with us. But still, doesn't this leave you a little on edge? He might just go wild again if we lose him. You're gonna take the reins once he's gone? Well, if anyone can do it, you can. I wonder how much of his message really stuck with him. I get the feeling it's not gonna be all meat buns and wine. But a heart full of doubt has no room for comrades. So we'll just have to trust the path we're on.
You think more deeply than your demeanor suggests. Yes, bearing the weight of a hero is no easy task.
Right. A hero. Is that what Lord Zhang Jiao means to me?
Zunwan, you must ready yourself for the trials ahead. Zhang Jiao's vision will shape the age to come.
Thank you for staying by my side. Am I really still walking the path my dream has laid before me? The one true path to salvation for all. So you were listening when I spoke earlier. With the allies we regained in this battle back in the fold, we can consider our army evenly matched with the government forces. I have once again seized the reins of great power, and with that great power, I will make them see that no man of this world has the right to persecute or steal from another. Because one day, the fangs of vengeance will inevitably turn on the wicked. And once they've accepted the truth, a new dawn will rise to greet them. I must also be vigilant, so that my renewed strength is not twisted into a weapon against the weak. With you at my side, I will not repeat the sins of the past. Just a little longer. Stay with me. When all of this is over, now's not the time. I must walk the path before I dare glimpse into my dream's horizon.
Zhang Jiao. He should have been finished, but now he has united his wayward followers once more. This is not the same man whose despair over the chaos wrought by his own men nearly drove him to ruin in Ji.
Not at all. I once dismissed them as a rabble of peasants, but now they have a real leader. This does not bode well.
Outnumbering them won't suffice. If we engage them directly, both sides will suffer heavy losses.
It sounds like you're being cowardly, but being realistic. We should seriously consider peace, or at least a truce.
Out of the question.
Dongzhuo!
Are you so eager to defile the honor of the throne? The Yellow Turbans are a herd of cattle. If you don't yoke them, whip them, and lower them to beasts of burden, it's only a matter of time before they stampede.
That's going too far.
Ha! Right. Your flock of volunteers comes from the same peasant stock. Consider the Yellow Menace a feast for our wrath. Our blades will cut them to shreds, and their blood shall slake our thirst for vengeance.
So, Dong Zhuo has finally chosen to act. Negotiation is the last thing I'd expect from him. In fact, I believe he intends to slaughter us all as traitors to the throne. We've held our own against the armies of the Central Plains, but not with the cavalry of Western Liang reinforcing them. If we don't strike now, we may soon find ourselves backed into a corner. We must have the courage to charge into the coming storm. We march. Our blades shall carve a path through flesh and flame, right to Dong Zhuo's throat.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. You would like to prepare yourself. Take this. Take this. Take this! Time to act. All my might! Hanzhou Tap! Hanzhou Tap! Time to act. Hanzhou Tap! Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Got this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours.
We can do this.
Let's go. Let's go. An open take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. There we go. Take this. Now, with all my might. End it here.
officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this. Let's give it to them.
Take this. Time to act. Try. Take this. Let's get serious.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Counterattack. All my might. Time to act. The end is here. Time to act. Time to act. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One guy shall take you on. Are you ready?
Take this. Take Take this. All my might.
Is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Go. Not even close.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act.
Take this! Got this! Take this! Take this! Turn the tables! Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this!
Everyone,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Let's go. Let's go.
Allow me to teach you a little something about battle. This is how it's done.
Let's get serious. All my might. Take this. Let's go. No grenade. Time to act.
Dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if big shit happens. Have a golden opportunity here.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
So we had a duel then. Reward. I shall not hold back.
This is going great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This enemy officer beneath me!
I, Xiao Ho Du, challenge you.
Let's get serious.
Behold my power.
Take that! Tables turned. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I be beaten in battle?
Take this. Let's go.
Good horse.
And open. Time to act. Take this. All my
Admit defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take that! Take this! Time to act. This even match is about to push harder. Let's go! And open. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Always.
officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated. Take this! Admit defeat! Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Get serious. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Commence the advance.
Wash Schwarm and your adversary. Prepare yourself. Take that. The enemy officer
Stop it
has been
already.
defeated.
I can't bear this any longer.
This is not the time to press on. Let us bide our time.
Take this. 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 This territory is ours. Let's go. An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Let's end this. The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Forward with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! Get this here! Got this! All my might! Comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you handle this? Take me.
Take this!
Give our all. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
He seeks to rule by exploiting the people's selfish desires. If he is not defeated, I am Zhang Jiao. Fellow sons of the Yellow Earth, fly by my side!
That bastard Zhang Jiao has defeated my forces once again. He's clearly more than the feeble wretch we were expecting.
So, the Yellow Turbans are different from before?
Zheng Liao, I sense that you are skeptical. You are right to be. From the brink of ruin, he managed to twist fate into his own favor. That is the only explanation. And now he rides that tide as it sweeps away the power of the Han. It's an amusing turn of events.
Even among our allies, there are those who fear drowning in their wake, calling for appeasement. I'm certain their avoidance of all-out war is mere self-preservation. It's a reasonable, albeit selfish, stance to take.
Lord Dongzhuo, will you fight them to the end with no offer of peace?
That yellow rabble is little more than a starving pack of wolves. They can be tamed for a time, but they'll bear their fangs soon enough. Crushing such beasts under the weight of raw power is a pleasure only the strongest can enjoy.
I think my hero might not be Lord Jiangchao after all. Oh, don't get me wrong. I have nothing but respect for the man himself. But looking ahead, I'm just not sure if he's someone I can follow to the edge of the earth. What if, now hear me out, what happens after he wins all these battles and brings peace to the world? I was just wondering what purpose I would serve by his side. Lord Jiangzhao's dream is for everyone to live quiet lives in a peaceful world, right? That doesn't really leave much for me to do with these arms and legs of mine. So that's why I want to be more like you two and go find a hero of my own to throw my strength behind. Of course, that means parting ways with the Yellow Turbans and Lord Jiangzhao. You won't hold it against me for leaving, will you? Call me a traitor and all that?
Hear that? Apparently, we're quite the fearsome pair, Zunwan.
Aren't you, though? And the Guardians of Peace would do anything for their chosen hero, right? So, you aren't going to kill me for betraying your cause?
You know, you're hardly the only one to misunderstand us. That's probably because so few have been bold enough to ask directly. But you should also remember this. We are not blind followers of the heroes we choose. Our true purpose in this world is to bring about peace, and to guard it thereafter. And we search for heroes to stand behind who can fulfill that purpose. Does that make sense to you?
So then, you're not going to cut me down for this?
Exactly. I'm glad we cleared that up.
Yes, I got it! Your role in all of this makes such perfect sense to me now. And I think I've realized something else as well. The reason Lord Jiangzhao changed after you two showed up. So, turning on your master is not a death sentence. I'm very glad to hear that.
Well, that might not apply to everyone.
My apologies. I think I'll stop digging my own grave here before I find myself buried in it. For the time being, it's full speed ahead toward the peace our commander is fighting for. I can still go off in search of my own hero after we see this through to the end. Wow, what a relief, I tell you. With better days just on the horizon, it's great to have you both by Lord Jiangzhao's side. I mean that, with all my heart.
I want to cheer them on! The Yellow Turbans are putting up...
The Yellow Turbans are clashing head-on with the government forces? Could this really be it?
Hey!
I want... thank you.
Reaping the harvest is the moment.
So you've come. Let me ask you in earnest. Guardian of Peace. Why did you spare me? The punishment I deserve. I was once told by the one who taught me the art of peace. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall face the wrath of a Guardian of Peace. That day, in my darkest moment, it was you, a Guardian of Peace, who appeared before me. I was to be judged. I accepted my fate. But then, you spared my life. And not only that, you became the very wings that have taken me to these great heights. If you have truly been sent to me by the Divine, then I wonder if I have proven deserving of such a blessing. I see. And the hour must soon be upon us. Was it I or you who first took the other's hand? In the end, it matters not. I wanted to live on, because I had something greater left to achieve. And that wish found its way to your heart. My journey to redemption is nearing its end. After the final battle, I shall accept judgment from the Guardians of Peace. It's time to begin.
Right away.
Yes. Yup.
Juha, your steadfast wing.
Let us march. Trust in me, Yellow Turbans.
We shall march on, defeat Dong Zhuo, and by our hands realize a new world of peace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is what I, the great sage Zhang Zhao, am determined to accomplish.
This equalize is ours. Trust me, we'll do more than that.
We'll have to redouble our efforts.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I'm making my way up. Concentrate.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
An open. Okay. This area belongs to us now.
That.
An opening.
An opening.
How many times have we crossed blades now? I shall face you as a fighter of the volunteer army.
Tables turn. Take all my might. I see it.
Well done. Your unwavering righteousness has led Zhang Jiao this far. I see that now. I shall withdraw for now. When my brother's doubts are clear, we shall meet again.
Officer, are you kidding me?
The volunteer army has retreated. That means we're next.
Turn the table. Forward march! Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
I have something I want to ask of you and Zhang Jiao. So let us talk. Our words and our blades.
Tables turn.
I will now tell you what I intend to accomplish as the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
So you
The enemy officer
then let
has
me
been
hear it
defeated.
after our weapons have done the talking.
I, Huang Zai, shall take you on. Are you ready?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my wrath.
Can you handle this?
Take this.
All my might! Unbelievable!
All right, Zhang Jiao. I'm ready to hear your answer.
What I must achieve, as the great sage Zhang Jiao, is a realm where none are oppressed. And so we must force the government forces to surrender. Power alone cannot break the people's spirit. This conflict has proven that.
I see. The tide the Yellow Turbans unleashed is far greater than I imagined.
The weak stick together to bite back at the strong. The Yellow rabble are profit now that they've regained their numbers. But that also makes them easier to
The enemy
break.
officer has
Attack
been
the
defeated.
surrounding villages and make them buckle.
We march at once! Don't operate anymore. Let's get government troops are raiding the village.
This territory.
Please stop!
The enemy
Don't
officer
take anything from
has
us!
been defeated.
Let's go. Peace driven only by greed. Let's go. lend a hand to the villagers.
All right, good! This is my time to shine. I'll make sure they get to safety.
Commence the advance!
Such a sensitive bunch, so easily swayed. Eradicate the rest of them while Zheng Zhao is busy elsewhere.
You're a merciless one, Lord Dongzhuo. Right there. Let's show them what Western Leon cavalry are made of. We march at once!
Are you ready? I'd like to test just how good you really are.
They don't trust me in the slightest. I can appreciate food. Onward to glory!
An attack on the villages. Only driving the innocent as well. Came this far. Still uncertain. Bear witness to my power. You helped me make up my mind.
The enemy officer
will split up and rescue the villagers. We will not let the people suffer. Forward march!
I shall accompany you too. As ever, my sense of righteousness is aligned with yours, my brother.
Yes! Yes! Finally! My favorite boys!
We Yellow Turbans will take down the Imperial troops attacking your village. Hold on just a little longer.
The Yellow Turbans here. I don't know what to believe anymore.
The enemy officer
We dragged
has
Zheng
been
Zhao
defeated.
out, just as we'd hoped. Take him down! Begin advancing!
Your stare has been fixed on me for some time now, but I know not why. Might I inquire the reason?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive! I can barely hold back from pledging my service to you. The name's Zhou Tsang! I beg of you! Make me your underling!
Let's go. I remain perplexed. We'll speak now. Focus on the foes ahead for now.
Bear witness to my power.
Listen to what I have to say? All right! It's a promise! Let's hurry then!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out for much longer.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Concentrate.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The volunteer army split from the government forces? What is this about?
It means that I've gone back to my principles, Zhang Zhao. Justice. We cannot stand idly by.
The enemy
and face
officer
their suffering.
has been defeated.
Then you and I fight the same end. Members of the volunteer army, let us fight alongside one another, at least for now.
This appears to be as far as we go. Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good work! You're amazing!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Our brother says we're siding with you lot. Now, honestly, not a bad call after all that we've been through.
I leave the rest up to you. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us shine together!
Let's go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Another warrior for hire? Now you must hire someone much like you. Don't you?
Tables turned. And open it. Concentrate. And open it.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
And open it. Take this.
All my might. Some good news at last. Victory is within reach.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot be. I've thrown myself into a trap.
Let's beat this motherfucker to shreds.
And open Hazuka. And open Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You're the cavalry of Western Leon! Witness firsthand the strength forged in the blades!
We have defeated government forces, Clayton. But we must leave to bring down Dong Zhuo.
And open it. Concentrate. The enemy officer,
I ask you now,
has been defeated.
Will you keep living as perpetual victims, or will you fight? You would choose to bear arms. Come to us. We will protect our loved ones and the future with our own hands. Advance the advance!
Yeah! You can do it too! We're not gonna give up! We're going with...
Couldn't live up to that strategy's expectations. Time to withdraw.
This is as far as the volunteer forces go. You'll have to go on alone, but I hope to see you change things.
Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let us see what fate the heavens do. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! I see it. No. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer still needed has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
The enemy officer
Utterly
has been
mocked.
defeated.
You are a warrior of distinction.
Got this.
Have we been spotted? Take heed.
Take this. Take this. Turn the table.
Oh my might. My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle. Let's go.
Bear witness to my
Can you handle this?
An opening. Time to act.
Urban strength and momentum leave the outcome plain. You must prepare for what comes next.
Let's go.
You call that an officer?
Let's go. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Hear me, Yellow Turbans. The world of peace you imagine relies on the trust you place in each other. Let us march to the end with our hearts as one. This time, we shall steer history onto the proper course.
So Zhang Jiao and the Yellow Turbans have caught their second wind? Then I'll grind them to paste and swallow them so they never rise again.
I swear I'm a true warrior. Is our three kingdoms.
We have the upper hand. Let's keep this up.
who spared Zhang Jiao. Has trifling sentiment chained you? Or even sweeten wounds to those who stand at the precipice of despair? Such cruelty from the enforcer of heaven commanded. Succumb to my might. I've been waiting for this. Got you. Nobody on this is getting no. Let us squash this blood-drunk herd of sheep.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All my might. Take this. All my might.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're amazing! Time to end this. Toast to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
You fool!
Let me see what you can do.
The truth of power is what I would die for. And none can escape its ruthlessness.
It is done. My second journey ends here. Who's next? Is it to me? Peace.
It has ended at last. I feel as though I've just awakened from a very long dream. When you rescued me, I also questioned whether it was real. But here we are, having come all this way. Finally, a morsel of praise. Few prizes are harder earned than this. We have taken back the peace that the throne and the Yellow Turbans stole from the people. This is as far as I go. The time has come for the Yellow Turbans to disband. Do not condemn me for forsaking my duty. I have carried the weight of this decision throughout our journey. We've brought down the court. At least for a time. No would-be tyrant will dare rear his head. But as it stands, the Yellow Turbans retaining power would only cast the world into disarray, neither becoming a pawn of the throne, nor rising as a new ruler was ever my goal. And besides, yes, and now's the time to bare my soul to you. When I pledged to welcome my comrades back into the fold, I also offered them all forgiveness. But truth be told, I still find it impossible to forgive myself. Because in the end, it was none other than I who deepened the world's struggles with so much needless grief. All this time, I have yearned for your judgment. That is, in spite of this longer life and renewed sense of purpose you've bestowed upon me. Which is why I must ask you, here and now, can one such as I be allowed to live as he chooses? Is a life darkened by the shadows of unforgivable sin even still worth living? But if I can truly be forgiven, then I wish to raise all within reach of my embrace up into the light. That is my answer to the divine will that spared me. Ah, if that is your wish, then I accept. Then let us be off. Didn't I tell you? When I took your hand, I never intended to let go.
Ah, Liu Bei. People speak well of your recent exploits. You've become quite the steady hand, haven't you?
Yes. I've been working tirelessly wherever I am needed to make this peace more than just a fleeting dream. After the war, our decision to remain under the court's command caused some to cast the volunteer army as dogs of the Han. However, by scouring the land for problems to solve and tending to the people with a gentle hand, we have put such concerns to rest. After all, the volunteer army was built out of empathy for the commoners.
That's what I like to hear. And truth be told, I'm stretched just as thin as you are. As we speak, the throne's influence is spreading to every corner of the realm. Meanwhile, trying to govern such a diverse populace has brought new tensions to the fore. Jiangdong has a long history of dealing with cultures of all kinds. I can only promise to protect and lead them as one people. This duty I impose on myself also drives me to travel the land. I feel as though I am now faced with the very question I once pressed upon Zhang Jiao.
Zhang Jiao. Yes, of course. I'm sure the Guardian of Peace still stands by his side, even now.
Keeping yourselves busy, I see. Given your tireless efforts, I thought you could use a good healer. I've discovered a master of incense and herbs in a village in the mountains who's eased the pain of many. And he is said to be accompanied by a warrior of great power. Like you, I must also endure the throbbing head of one who rules with wisdom and restraint. Perhaps, when I find myself at wit's end, I'll make the journey to pay him a visit.
Doctor, your medicine has done it again. Thanks to you, my son's fever has broken completely. I picked a heaping basket of peaches just for you. So please, enjoy them later.
Thanks. And tell your boy to get some rest.
I will. Thank you so much. With all the insurrections and uprisings and whatnot, grim tidings are all we... With all the chaos in the world, it doesn't even feel safe to walk out my door.
Oh, we hold when there's no tournament going on.
Go of you. I know this is not the time, and yet...
Bear witness to my power. An opening!
Easy. This should work.
I see it. An opening!
Trying to get away. This should work.
An opening! All my might. Turn the tables. Tables turn. An opening! Concentrate. Got this. Bear witness to my power.
I'm finished. I see how hard you're working. It's appreciated.
He Jin even invited Dong Zhuo to the capital. What could he be planning?
So, you've come. I hear that you've recently been serving Wang Yun. How does Luoyang look through your eyes? Oh, is that how you see it? On the surface, it may seem like a prosperous capital. But that is nothing more than a facade. This city is like a great hollow tree. Its flesh is devoured by insects as it rots from within. One day, I will raze this entire city to the ground. And this very battle marks the beginning of that campaign. I'm sure after Grand General He Jin was slain by the 10 attendants, Yuan Shao and Cao Cao wasted no time retaliating. Chaos in the court is all but certain, and the eunuchs will no doubt try to flee the capital with His Majesty. I shall seize that moment to make their power mine, and I've called you here to help me do just that. Your strength will be put to good use. You're a warrior for hire. I'll pay you, and you will do exactly as I say. That must be what made you answer my summons in the first place. Come with me. There will never be a dull moment. You'll see. The War Council starts now. And yes, your attendance is required.
Guess I'm gonna be a murderer. Fine by me.
Listen. Hey. Very good.
I am Zhuha, your steadfast wing.
Move out! capture Chang Zhang, the leader of the 10 Attendants. We cannot allow the very symbol of the Han to be taken by palace eunuchs. You come with me, and be prepared. There will be no time to dawdle.
The folks up top want you dead. Paid handsomely for a bunch of scum like us to do the deed.
A self-serving eunuch hiring bandits with stolen gold? Pathetic. If he's shelling out, he should at least hire real warriors, eh?
And what I meant by that, I actually got higher bond for Dongzhou. For Dongzhou. So that's fine by me.
We end this here. Let's go.
Not much longer, Your Majesty. I, Chang Zhang, will protect you from those who wish you harm.
All right, the carriage has gone. Close the gates. We are ordered to stop all that attempt to pass through.
Let's go. Opening. Let's go.
They're here. Protect me and defeat them. You will receive whatever pay you wish. Start the advance.
Bro, looks like... Bro, looks...
I ordered every last one of them killed.
See it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentration. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Bear witness to my power. All my might. All my might. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this. Got you. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An even match. Push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 Bear witness to my power. Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you've captured Chang Zhang. Keep an eye on him until I get there.
You're as masterful as ever. Even under his great shadow, your brilliance has shone through once again.
Yo, my brother's calling.
Indeed, coming to your aid was a wise choice on my part. In any case, I'm in your debt. His Majesty has been delivered from the clutches of Zhang Jiang.
I only did what was right. His Majesty embodies the Empire itself. I could never surrender him to those curs.
Zhang Jiang must be executed at once. Exploiting the Emperor is a capital offense.
At once, you say? You need to learn your place.
What?
Of course, Zhang Jiang will die. But before that, he must receive a punishment befitting his insolence. He was the leader of the 10 Attendants, who corrupted the government from within. The blame for all of the people's suffering lies at his feet. And what better place to mete out justice than the capital itself? He must taste every torment. He must be deprived of all dignity, and the world must witness his suffering.
Lord Dongzhuo, I understand your reasoning, but isn't this taking things a bit too far?
Oh? You think I'm taking it too far? You hated the eunuchs more than anyone.
You're not in Liang province anymore. The people here have no such appetite for cruelty.
It is said that stringing up a single crow keeps the rest of the murder at bay. Only when the people know that crime is met with punishment can order be preserved. Am I wrong?
But no. I'll say no more. I take my leave. Farewell.
Pathetic, spineless old fool. I shall enter Luoyang with His Majesty, and impose the rule of might on the putrescent heart of the Empire. The weak and the dead feed the strongest of the living. Power is proven. Predator eats prey. It's the fairest and most binding of laws. But to enact such a law, I must ravage the existing order and crush all resistance from those who cling to the past.
Dongzhuo, is this law of yours truly fit to tame the chaos of our world? Can a lone beast reign supreme to create an age of peace? If we follow him on this path, we will see what potential his vision holds.
My journey from here is one of treason and defiance. I will not stop any who wish to leave, but only those willing to obey should remain. Oh, still with me, are you? Very well. Under my command, every last bit of your strength will be put to use. Then let us go. We shall be the wind that blows through Luoyang.
I think I might regret this situation.
I wonder what it's like to just snap your finger.
Do you mind?
Unless you have a death wish.
You there? Oh?
best to keep your opinions to yourself.
Hello.
Weapons are flying. Weapons are flying off the shelves. Shopkeepers have it good these days.
I am grateful to each of you for heeding my call to gather as allies. We will now consolidate our forces and march on Dongzhuo's position in Luoyang.
Dongzhuo has had the Emperor under to restore the...
Yes, but Ding Yuan took him in as his son, but he betrayed him to follow Dongzhuo. I've heard that Lord Cao Cao has witnessed his prowess firsthand.
Indeed. As a warrior, he was unmatched. But Louis Bu is not the only one. They also have other formidable fighters at their disposal.
Nothing good ever comes from a...
Lord Yuanshao, you are both the head and the heart of...
Good. We must first break through Sishui Gate. Everyone, ready your ranks and prepare to march.
Guess I'm about to kill the heroes. I mean, I used to be a hero, but... guess I'm changing positions.
Yuanshao. Such tiresome tactics. But sheep will always be prey, no matter how many flock together.
My lord, even in Suli, there are those who have come to fear your rule enough to side with the Coalition forces. It is rumored that you had retainers and members of the Imperial family brutally killed, as well as any who dissented to your decisions. Some even accuse you of defying the will of the heavens, and have begun stirring unrest.
Enough. What has reverence ever done to better the world and its people? Li Zhou, if you cannot obey me, get out of my sight.
But Lord Dongzhuo, just like Cao Cao and Wang Yun, there may be others bold enough to try to take your life again.
The precious blade to which you allude failed to pierce my heart. Instead, it now rests in my grasp.
Right.
Still, yes, now is a good time. Let's hear your thoughts on the matter. As my loyal subject, you need not fear losing your head for giving advice. Then guard me with yours. None are as loyal as you. Although I suppose you are only loyal to your cause, rather than to me. As long as I continue to prove my strength as a ruler, you will never turn against me. The Coalition and their tactics cannot prevent the inevitable. They will be consumed by our furious strength. The weak shall perish as the strong survive. It's time the rats of the Central Plains learned the rule of might.
I guess I'm betraying my friends.
I see. So Lord Huaxiong has fallen at Su Shui Gate. They've defeated one of our best generals. This momentum will carry them to Hulao Gate, where they'll try to overwhelm us with numbers.
Is that so? They're bolder than I thought. Zhang Liao, Jia Shu, take the field and drive Yuan Shao's rabble away. Numbers mean nothing when their army's a pack of rats. They will be no match for you.
Yes, as you wish.
Accompany them into battle. Those eyes of yours should tip the scales in our favor.
Indeed. With us leaving to press the attack, our main base will be exposed. But there's nothing to fear. After all, we have a man who fights like an invincible god on our side.
Louis Bu, you are to stand guard at Hulao Gate.
You would waste my skills on guard duty? I have no interest in bloodless battles.
Calm yourself. Your time will come, whether you like it or not.
Very well. If it brings me closer to a true challenge, then I'll play your game for now.
Lord Louis Bu is often likened to the great General Li Guan. Lord Dongzhuo's trust in him is not misplaced. Still, I have to wonder, what is Lord Wang Yun's daughter doing here?
For all her beauty, she's also very capable as an assassin. So, I've decided that it's safer to keep her within arm's reach. Don't let her out of your sight in battle. Good.
Lord Dongzhuo, you need not worry. I would never defy your orders. Not even for my father.
At any rate, that is the plan. Jia Shu will explain our strategy in detail. Now go. Crush that putrid heap of dregs into the ground. Listen.
Right then. This... Yep. You there? Yep.
Got it. Most kind of you.
Uh-huh.
Diao Chun shall fulfill my duty.
Move out! The Coalition is nothing but a ragtag gang. Once they lose their cornerstone, they will soon flee and scatter. Cao Cao, Sun Jian, Yuan Shao. Bring them down, and we will be victorious.
On board. China is the center of the battlefield. They will concentrate our forces and break through the enemy defenses.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It would spell trouble for master troops. We should also send in our forces.
We march at once!
And open the enemy's warhead is approaching the gate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The weaklings have all flocked together.
The enemy officer
treat them to stones and fire arrows. The enemies who tried to take the gates have been wiped out. The path for the demon is now clear. Louis Bu, your time has finally come.
About time. You will all bear witness to the power of the greatest warrior, unrivaled under the heavens. It's time to advance.
No sacrifices are too much in the face of victory. Only who will be left to die next.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My mission lights the way.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
Oh my might!
I gotta get out of here!
Oh my might! Bear witness to my power! Oh my might! Oh my might!
Overcome our disadvantage.
The enemy officer
This is hardly as
has been
satisfying.
defeated.
Turn the table. Get ready. Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do all this.
Demon.
He's only one man. I don't care. Surround him and send him to hell.
Swarm all you will. You are but mere insects. I shall crush you all at once.
The enemy officer
Advance.
has been defeated.
We'll finish them in one fell swoop and put an end to the rabble.
The enemy
On
officer
the advance.
has been defeated.
All my might.
I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've proven your worth in battle 1,000-fold.
That's enough, Louis Bu. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long. Time to advance. Must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Forward march.
has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's our chance. Turn the table. Advance swiftly and strike at
The enemy
Dongzhuo's
officer
jugular.
has been defeated.
So the coalition forces have bared their fangs. Send out our reserves and meet the enemy.
We march at once!
The enemy are acting in haste, and their commanders themselves are vulnerable. Let us hunt them. I've slain the enemy officer. You know what you must do. Take advantage of this and end it.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now!
Louis Boo! He'll go no further unless you defeat me!
Louis Boo, you've got a fight on your hands. I, Zhang Fei will beat you down.
It's time I betray my friends then.
I see you're siding with Louis Boo. I thought that we might be able to walk the same path.
You mean to fight at my side? Your guts earn my respect.
There we go!
Now the enemy officer. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This is not good. We must stop Louis.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Open. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Defeating that demon alone would be a tall order. We'll lend you a hand. Let us join the fun, Louis. You'll have to work harder than that.
There we go.
It does not matter how many of you there are.
This appears to be as far as we go. Turn the table. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Cannot hold out for much longer. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Gotcha. Bear witness to my power. All my might. And open it. And open it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
And open it. All my might. The enemy officer
You're a capable
has been
sword, to
defeated.
say the least. Keep that up.
And open it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
And open it. I see it. And open it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
An opening!
I'm falling back for now.
An opening!
I must leave the rest to you.
An opening! Concentrate.
I'll leave this area to you.
You're finished. I tire of it.
Falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I'm tired of this.
Let's end this.
Unbelievable.
The enemy officer.
I suppose I lasted
been defeated.
as could be hoped.
Have you lost Lord Suntian? We're done for. No.
My mission lights the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. No choice but to retreat. Cannot hold out for much longer. Concentrate. This is as far as we got. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Ready yourself.
All my might.
Advance. This is where we finish Dongzhuo. Now advance.
Concentrate.
The enemy
I'm afraid
officer
I must retreat.
has been defeated.
Let's go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
March on. Dongzhuo is right in front of us. Defeat him, and victory will be ours. Audacious for you to leave Dongzhuo's side and attack your own. I will make you regret coming here with such a pitiful force.
You thought you could just barge in here and walk away unharmed?
You're finished!
Are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Gotcha! You've proven your worth in battle 1,000-fold. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Take this, time to
Duty of felling traitors falls to me, Yuan Shao.
The enemy officer
Here and now,
has been
I
defeated.
shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
So you're their general, are you? Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
Time to advance.
Now at the mercy of you.
We've lost Lord Cao Cao! What should we do?
all my might. Turn the table. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Not hold out for much longer.
So what am I going to do with you? I will be on bear witness till I could test my skills against you!
The enemy
I
officer
still can.
has been defeated.
My mission lights the way.
No. The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
Excellent
has been
opportunity.
defeated.
Okay.
The enemy officer
Still need
has
it.
been defeated.
That Seems I must fall back for now. Every victory is
I can lead the end.
You must be kidding!
Your absolute worst nightmare.
An open.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not going my way today. Maybe next time.
Let's go.
Allow me to teach you a little something about battle. An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Let's give it to them.
Prepare yourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They had superior numbers, but what a disappointment they have been.
All my might is simply invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ever here. Until next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
Let's go. Every rebel blade lies broken. Now we take the offensive. On the advance. Territory belongs to Dong Zhuo.
This territory is ours. Let's go. I have occupied this place in the name of my lord. Bear witness to my power. Counterattack. An open. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Everyone is driven like never before. There are none who can stop us now.
Let's go.
shall not be able to hold up. As leader, I cannot allow myself to fall. All my might. I've been waiting for this. Gotcha.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed as leader of this alliance.
The Coalition has hereby been defeated. Now no one stands in my way. I will show you what peace achieved through might looks like.
I see. Then I'll give it some thought.
I sincerely hope that you will, Lord Luibu. Thank you for taking the time to hear me out.
Not at all. I was losing patience with that boring banquet anyway.
I'm really glad we got the chance to talk. Please retire early and rest well tonight. Sweet dreams. Eavesdropping, are we? There's no need to apologize. You just happened to be passing by, right? I have something to ask you. Do you really believe that this path you've chosen will lead to an age of peace? You're not sure? I see. And yet, you still insist on remaining by Lord Dongzhuo's side? The path before me is already set. As my father's sword, I know that I have no real will of my own. But even so, I want nothing more than for you to make your own choice without regret. As someone likely born to the same fate as you, that is my one and only wish. That goes for whatever path you choose, even if it does not cross with mine. And with that, I take my leave. Sleep well.
The Coalition forces have collapsed, and their ranks are scattered. Their defeat at Hulao Gate was a devastating blow. Now's our chance to crush them once and for all. I'm giving you an army to command. Show them what it really means to be strong.
I need to eat. Just give me a sec.
Let's go. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see it. An opening.
Guard!
An opening. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening. Let's see. Time to act.
Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Yes! Be gone!
An opening! An opening! Make the structure! Concentrate!
And I think my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. See it. This to my power. Bear witness to my power. Prepare for Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. I see it. An opening. Concentrate. All my might. I see it. An opening. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. Got this. Nice. I see it.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. Bear witness to my power. Oh my God! Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
There it is.
Let's go. Easy. I will break you.
Now is the time
The
for
enemy
forward
officer
momentum.
has been
Come,
defeated.
Onward! March forward!
An opening.
All my might!
An opening. Tables turn. Panic.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you handle this?
Take this. An opening.
This is it!
All my might. Now with all my might.
Here we go!
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. All my might. An opening. An opening. An opening. Take, let's go. All my might.
go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. End is here. End is here.
Oh my God. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Let's go. Take this. How about this? Turn the table.
Advance! Everyone, behind me! Let's give it to begin the advance.
An open door. Oh my. Now's the time. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To teach you a little something about battle.
An opening! An opening! Concentrate. Turn the table. An open. An open. Bear witness to my power. I see it. All my might.
Dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake. Have a golden opportunity here. Charge! We'll give you a Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Bear witness to my power. All my might. All my might. Take me! officer has been defeated.
All my might. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. End this here.
Insufficient for a comeback.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
Can you handle this?
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go. Tables turned. Curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening. Bear witness to my
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I see it. Concentrate. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow me! An opening. Time to advance! Bear witness to my power. An opening. Time to act. An opening! Come and face me! This ought to be fun!
Tables turn.
There we go.
An opening. I see it.
An opening.
An opening. Concentrate.
All my might.
Time to act. Hunter down. An opening.
Here's where it ends.
The enemy officer
That was fun.
has been
I
defeated.
look forward to doing it again.
An opening.
Oh my God. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go. On the advance.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
See, it's simply the enemy officer just has been defeated.
I was ever here. Until next time.
Stop here. And do not complain.
Let's go.
One guy. She'll take you up. Are you ready?
All my might.
I dare you to try and best me in my bow!
Do what you were trained to do.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
My mission lights the way.
Let's give it to them.
It will be my pleasure to face you in glorious battle. I'm sorry. Quick to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how you do it.
Wait, concentrate. Easy. Let's end this. How could I?
The enemy officer
Got me this time.
has been defeated.
I have no choice but to retreat for now. Bear witness to my power.
No matter how you slice it.
Big time. All my might.
Let's end this. Has been defeated.
I have but one life. I may withdraw now, but I shall return. It will be...
Sun Jin in...
Yes. At Seshui Gate, they even squabbled over provisions.
Lord Sun Jian, the famed patriarch of a clan of warriors, and Lord Yuan Shu, a fourth-generation aristocrat from the prestigious Yuan clan. Their shared hunger for glory has... Even the largest armies are easily shattered when they are in such disarray.
Nonsense. Weaklings are weak, no matter how many there are. Oh, so you see things as I do.
That said, not all in the ranks of Sun Jian and Yuan Shu are so feckless. And to think that we've bested them so handily.
So, we are a force without rival, or so it would seem. Now then, the question is, what does Lord Dongzhuo make of this?
There you are. Come to think of it, you had your start fighting alongside Liu Bei during that blasted Zheng Zhao's rebellion. I suspected that you might still be enthralled by his childish delusions, but it seems I have underestimated the strength of your will. Liu Bei's view of the world is one that I cannot abide. Rendering aid to the weak is itself an admirable pursuit. One might even call it noble. But true generosity can only come from those with power. Mercy without strength is the mother of helpless souls. The place of my birth is a brutal wasteland. In that world, strength defines reality and one's place within it. And the powerless are left without refuge. They are hunted down and devoured as prey. Still, the chance to rise is equally afforded to all. They need only the will to claim it in battle. They are devoured to sustain those who will. Those who lack even the resolve to survive are so beyond salvation that neither Liu Bei nor the Divine itself could save them. If that is unacceptable, the only choice is to fight. Only battle can turn a flock of sheep into a pack of wolves. All that separates the strong and the weak is the will to live. Be they children, the sick, or those withered with age. Neither the peasants nor the emperor are exempt. All that I do is done without contempt. I oppress, brutalize, and exploit because I believe in their resolve. That being said, Wang Yun's prattling was not without truth. This is Luoyang, and not Liang. The people of the Heartland cannot comprehend the ways of the West. I'll always be a tyrant in their eyes. In spite of that, can you still follow me? If you mean to abandon me, now is the time. Your eyes see the truth that many cannot. They are far more valuable than even their beauty suggests. Join me for a drink today. I just received something special from Liang this morning. I'm sure it will be to your liking.
There you are. I have someone here who wishes to meet with you.
So, we meet again, Zhu Luan. When I saw you on the battlefield at Luoyang, I almost didn't believe it. But here you are, and your dawn-lit eyes see the makings of a hero in Dong Zhuo. That I cannot do. Zuluan, I must speak with you tonight. In hindsight, I should have seized this opportunity far sooner. Dong Zhuo advocates and aims to impose the rule of might. The weak are slaughtered to feed the strong. The mighty flourish until they're consumed by one of greater power. It's elegantly clear, and even the feeble can rise up the ranks if they find a way to prove their worth. In a sense, Dong Zhuo's philosophy is not so far removed from my own. However, there is also one critical truth that he has failed to consider. Man is bound by constraints which transcend nature, namely, the law. Although I'm sure Dong Zhuo views the will of the strong as the superior authority. But who holds power to account when it betrays order? Must we simply wait for the silent judgment of the heavens? Can you? So you see yourself as an agent of the divine. But that sash and your skill in battle, perhaps they make a better case than your words. If you ever begin to find Dong Zhuo unworthy, you're always welcome in my ranks. I hold you in the highest regard. You will not be disappointed. Farewell, Zuluan.
The last of the coalition has been eliminated. There are none left to oppose Lord Dong Zhuo. But even so, we likely won't see peace in Luoyang for a while yet. Well, great change always comes with a little chaos as the dust settles. For every miserable soul who can adapt, there's another who rejoices at a world reshaped in his favor. Lord Dong Zhuo is determined to build a little Liang right here in the heart of Luoyang. I'm sure it will grow to eventually consume the rest of the realm. As someone from Liang myself, it doesn't sound bad at all. And are you not also pleased? This is peace of a sort. Wouldn't you agree? The rest is up to you, guardians of peace, and how well you can uphold the rule of Lord Dong Zhuo. Huh. You've said it now. I look forward to seeing if you live up to that. Well, the council is about to begin. Shall we go?
That concludes my report on the enemy's formation. Their force seems quite formidable for its size.
I see. This shouldn't take long to deal with. Zhongliao, put them down like dogs.
Yes, I shall depart at once.
Now, I'm still waiting on those court appointments. The official I had executed has yet to be replaced, Li Zhu.
Yes! Recruitment is well underway.
I thought it was the Emperor giving orders here for a moment.
Oh?
Forget it. I spoke out of turn. I'm going out for a long ride. Finish the rest of the council without me.
Lord Luibu.
Don't bother bringing him back. Diao Chan, do what you must to soothe his spirits.
Yes, as you command.
So, Our days have become a wine that tastes of nothing in his mind as well.
I cannot fathom abandoning the Emperor as his...
I hear Diao-chan is going to dance at the next banquet.
I cannot fathom it.
Yep.
With all they've been through fighting off... Is there... Is there no one who could stand against Dong Zhuo? Well...
Zuluan. I sense a conspiracy taking root in Luoyang. You should stay close to Lord Dongzhuo. He's being targeted by someone. But I've yet to uncover any of the details. Who will make a move? When and where? The enemy seems to be going to great lengths to keep their intentions hidden. Yes, I'm coming with you.
It's you. Perfect timing. I've just decided to officially move the capital to Chang'an. This land is a decadent cradle for cowards. It's no place for a man of my nature. Just being here has caused me to begin reeking of decay. Begin preparing for the move as soon as Zhang Liao and the others return. I've already arranged for others to handle the supplies. All that remains is the Han's treasured heirlooms, but...
Lord Dongzhuo! There's a rebellion! The palace is under siege by a massive army! Enemy soldiers have already flooded inside the walls. You're not safe here. Please, flee before it's too late! I don't know, but their forces fly the banner of Cao Cao.
Huh.
Lord Dongzhuo?
Of course, Cao Cao, you cunning fox. I'm sure Louis Bu's turned on me as well. And Wang Yun did the scheming. No, it must have been Diao Chan. I'd assumed that holding Wang Yun captive would keep her in check. How unexpectedly bold of her. I mistook her for a dull blade in a beautiful sheath. She's turned out to be a real throat slicer. It's our only choice now. As brutal as the battle will be. But the sacred bird still rests upon my shoulder. I am not yet forsaken by the divine. The sheep lures the wolf before revealing itself to be a lion. And thus, the weak overcome the strong with power yet unseen. The world is just as it should be. I need only become stronger still to surpass every rival. We shall escape Luoyang. Fly with me!
Zhuha, your steadfast wing.
Whatever plot they hatch, I'll tear it apart through sheer power. Take this. Let us go. We shall break through the siege and survive.
So, you truly side with Dongzhuo? Take this! Deeply disappointed. Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to Hold back!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You may have the qualities of a hero. It's wrong. One of the people. The Emperor.
Your short-sightedness and your softness breed the very suffering you lament. Do you not understand that?
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Let us do battle.
Sorry, Guan Yu, but you let me no choice. Bye, my favorite character of Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Must retreat. Well done, Jewel. I appreciate all you've done for me. Yet I must say your kindness will betray.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, time to end this. You would point your blade at me now? How about this?
Liu Bei, don't make me do this.
As you guessed, Lord Wang Yun convinced me. Remaining loyal would simply mean sticking out for his way.
Wang Yun does have his way with words, but that is merely wisdom for the weak. Allow me to show you how the strong devour the weak.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
I know I have to go through you. So, let's fight it out with everything we have.
Take this. Take that.
Sorry, Liu Bei.
Perhaps I am no match for a man like that.
Take this. Take this. Take that. Let's get serious. Now that.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Take this! All my might!
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
might show
has
some
been
restraint.
defeated.
It seems I must withdraw.
The enemy officer
Forced to
has been
retreat.
defeated.
This life cannot be extinguished just yet.
Now we prove Western Liang's bonds.
Let's go.
Break the encirclement and rescue Lord Dongzhuo.
Reinforcements from Western Liang? We cannot let them join up with Dongzhuo.
Now, advance!
Reporting! Lord Matong's reinforcements have arrived.
Let's go.
Lord Zhan Liao is also inbound from the east.
Let us go greet our allies. Clear the way for them. On the advance.
Dongzhuo is coming this way. Stay sharp!
Begin advancing. will draw the enemy
officer
and open up
been
a path
defeated.
for our reinforcements.
We cannot hold out for much longer. Lord Dongzhuo, we have arrived from Western Liang. We will now join your forces.
Well met, Matan. The name of Western Liang steeds is music to my ear.
Sun Quan shall take you on! Cannot hold out for much longer.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Got this. No choice but to retreat. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End here. We must pull back. We march at once. We came here just at the right time. We certainly know how to fight a battle. Take this. End this here. Now.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dare you to try and best me in my bow!
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lend us a hand.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight!
All my might. Time to advance.
The enemy officer
Do not let up!
has been defeated.
Keep attacking them! Stop! And face me if you dare!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer
I can fight no
has
longer.
been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not give up! We cannot let him escape!
This is a ferocious team in the advance. Come and face me! This ought to be fun!
Take this.
Not a little longer, my Lord Dongzhuo. Your loyal retainer is coming to ensure your safety. Dong Shui is using himself as bait. Use this as an opportunity to approach and strike at the enemy's open. Start the advance!
Take this!
Looks like Zhang Liao has arrived. Use this momentum. Lay waste to the enemy!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've got me this time. We have no choice but to retreat for now.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Gotcha. Cannot hold out for much longer.
Hold. We need to assess the situation.
Take this. Charge!
Drive back Sun Jian's army and save Lord Dongzhuo!
Reinforcements? So this is what Dongzhuo was waiting for!
Take this!
Get ready now!
With all my might. Time to act. Let's get serious. An opening!
Get ready to
turn the tables. Take this. Let's end this. Here's where it ends. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was fun! I look forward to doing it again!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sen's here!
Take this! Let's go!
You are very useful indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 All my might. All my might. The enemy officer has been
I was
defeated.
ever here. Until next time.
Forward! Every one of you, follow me! On the advance.
Dongzhuo, the path you tread spells destruction. As a servant of the Heart, I cannot stand idle.
That rotten tree has no strength left. Let's give it to Cling to it, and I'll fell you along with it.
Gotcha.
Allow me to teach you a little something about battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You believe Dongzhuo's way is just? Then neither of you yield.
You're unharmed, Lord Dongzhuo. I, Zheng Liao, shall now be your shield.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A clash of this magnitude wouldn't feel right without you. Oh, my
officer has been defeated. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That not even an army of this size could defeat him. That man is truly a wild beast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here and now.
March forward.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
You got me. Must I fall back and get
The
my
enemy
head
officer has been defeated.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Coming at you. Let's go. I won't forget that.
All my might!
All my might. Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Favorable sword to save the enemy officer has been defeated.
The obstacle has been removed. Let us push through the palace gates to open our path. On the advance.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Overwhelm them. We must not let Dongzhuo escape.
Cao Cao. Always an annoyance. But this encirclement is easily breakable.
We will demoralize their ranks. Come, prepare an ambush!
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You thought you could just barge in here and walk away unharmed? You're finished! Take the Are you kidding me? You're finished. Got you.
Well done! Most impressive. I, Xiao Du, challenge you. Take this. It's no use.
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can I be beaten in battle?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them. I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
The enemy officer.
So what am I going to do?
The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Next time. Let's go. Just start it. Okay. That it? Okay. This isn't over. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now. Do it.
All my words cannot describe. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
rise again, even if you escape from Luoyang. I will finish you and spare you that ignominy.
You decide how I die? Don't make me laugh. Know your place, Cao Cao.
Meeting me in battle? Today is just not your day, is it?
Master Dongzhuo, despite knowing his wickedness. Show me the resolve behind that choice.
Zuluan, will you allow yourself to fall alongside Dongzhuo? Had you stayed in the shadows, his fate would not find you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall see if my plan is enough to end you.
Wang Yun, you sly dog. Seems like there's still some fight in those old bones yet.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bested here. I won't forget this. I will have my revenge. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Time to act. It's over. Time to act.
Words cannot describe your ability.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dongzhuo escapes me again.
Move already.
We've broken their encirclement, but more will be waiting up ahead.
Lord Li Bu's forces are stationed outside. Go quickly and join them. We'll hold the enemy here.
Louis Bu, is it? Keep your wits about you. As I thought. Another lapdog stands ready to lunge at my throat.
Lord Dongzhuo, prepare yourself.
Oh, prepare, she says. Are you prepared for the consequences of betraying your master?
You think yourself our master? Don't be ridiculous. You're nothing but a talking beast. Go! Let's go!
I must admit, you fought with great skill. Uniting the weak to consume the powerful. And that requires a will of iron and a heart for honor.
You're finished!
Liao Chun, I have at long last realized the true value of this precious blade.
Standing with Dongzhuo is your own choice. But you better make this worth my time.
Ready yourself! Oh my God!
This is the path you've chosen. So be it.
Out of my sight!
Let's try this.
I couldn't be of more assistance.
For me, desire is to see Dongjuo slain. I cannot fail here. Let's go, Lord Weaver.
I'll be right by your side, Yao Cheng.
This ends here.
My body means nothing to me. I must see this through.
Sure. The hour is late, but I must not falter.
Gotcha!
Don't worry about me. Keep fighting. This wound is nothing I cannot endure.
Let's go! All my might! All my might! Let's go!
Was it I who strayed from the true path?
The strong must never be seen to kneel. I shall purge all who dare defy me.
Ready yourself. Yao-Chun has fallen. Do not lose hope. I will see your wish fulfilled.
The brink of destruction, they still endure. Let's go. Let them taste true despair.
With all my might!
You're actually holding your ground. I'm going to enjoy breaking you.
All my
Out of my sight! Let's go! Yep.
You bested me. Think again. No one can defeat me. Ready yourself.
time to act!
Out of my sight!
You're finished.
Let's go.
Now boring.
Out of my sight!
All my might. Got this.
Out of my sight!
Ready yourself. Now boring.
Let's go.
Out of my sight!
None can withstand my might. Ready yourself.
Gotta be quicker than that. I'm struggling out here. With all my might.
go.
How boring.
Let's get serious.
You're finished.
Let's end this.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. How could I be defeated?
I have avoided soiling the earth with my corpse. But for how long? Come! In life we must struggle to the bitter end! Don't stop now. They'll soon be upon us.
Are you alright?
I seem to have reached my limit. This wound will be the end of me. To my eternal chagrin. By the time I sensed the silent march of decay, it had already rendered my flesh beyond salvation. To think that I've become the very thing I most despised. Destiny is a cruel master indeed. So be it. This is my final order. Cut me down and save yourself. This is merely my last selfish desire. Take up the blade, or leave me wanting. The choice is yours. The weak must die to feed the strongest of the living. My death must honor that principle as well. My body, my soul, my only wish is that they sustain the life of the one who strikes me down. And yes, as selfish as that may be, I'd much rather rot as a corpse than as a captive of those spineless cowards. Go on. Kill me. So you refuse, and that's your selfish desire. Yes, it had to be this way. Your strength gives you the right to do as you please. That, in itself, is the very essence of the rule of might. Fly, sacred bird. Let your will be the wind that carries you wherever you wish.
Bro, this is so sad. Bro, this is fucking sad.
People suffer suffering from war and poverty, fighting over scraps. Everywhere we go, it's the same broken war. The fall of Lord Dongzhuo has stoked the flames of chaos, one rival lords. Only now has the realm begun to realize. Zuluan, tell me this. How did Dongzhuo, the man, appear in your eyes? Yes, whether he is remembered as a... But, no, and that...
Fly, sacred bird. Fight. Devour. Prove your strength. Charge forth and never look back.
Bro. Dongzhuo. Bro, this is so fucking sad. Dude, this is the most saddest thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. Now let's see, Yong Xiao. And after that, I'll do Liu Bu or Lu Bu. I'm bad at pronouncing names sometimes.
Did you hear about Lord Yuan Shao? He did so well leading the coalition against Dongzhuo, but now his troubles are piling higher by the day.
Really? I guess even the noble house of Yuan has its problems.
Sorry, we're booked for a private event. Oh, wait! It's you! Please, come right in. Ah, wait. Please, right this way. He's been expecting you.
I've come here to see you in person as a show of my goodwill. I've spared no expense for the occasion. Please, have a seat at the table.
Ooh.
I've made these arrangements today for one single reason. To ask you to enter my service as a warrior. Yes, this may seem unexpected to you, but I've been set on bringing you into my ranks for quite some time. But you see, being the head of a noble house comes with certain expectations. In short, I was too proud to ask for help. It's Yuan Shu. You do know that we fought over who would lead the family, yes? During the struggle, Gongsun Zan's younger brother fell to a stray arrow from my forces. Ever since, the man has harbored animosity toward me. He sees every gap in our defenses as an invitation to invade our lands from the north. Such an onslaught of battle gives my soldiers precious little time to regroup. And so, I have come to request your aid. The pain of losing a loved one can bring out the beast in any of us. But his trespassing cannot go unchallenged. Pride is no longer a luxury I can afford. I'm confronting Gongsun Zan at Jieqiao. Please, the House of Yuan needs your strength in this battle. Of course. Think it over well. I mustn't allow my presence to cloud your judgment. I shall take my leave. By all means, feast to your heart's content. I'll be waiting for your arrival in Jieqiao.
Even with Dongzhou defeated, will the war still go on? Even with Dongzhou defeated, will the war still go on?
Impressive. Why yet?
Gongsun Zan's forces are growing in the north.
Thank you for coming all this way. The fact that you're here can only mean one thing. Yes, the sincerity of my request spurred you into action, and I am ever grateful. I'll take this opportunity to formally welcome you into my ranks. As a pillar of the noble Yuan family, I request your aid. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to make sure you never regret it. Now, this will be your first battle fighting for the House of Yuan. Hold nothing back, and show everyone, friend and foe, what you can do. I am known to value the capable, and grant them the chance to thrive. Reinforcing my reputation will be the true victory of this battle. Let us begin. Right.
Yes.
Right.
Excellent.
Ha!
I am Juha, your steadfast wing.
Our victory is at hand. Onward!
Let's go.
This victory, we eliminate another threat to Hurley. Proud warriors of this noble house, advance!
We'll finally do as well. You begin advancing. I will secure the center of the battlefield. We must eliminate the enemies quickly and prepare for the Weimar cavalry's charge. Advance now!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Turn the table. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables I see it. Take this. All my might. Concentrate.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. Bear witness to my power. At it. Well done. Most impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Clear the area of enemies. Now, let's call in allied troops to reinforce the position.
Let's march!
Let's go. I see we're no longer on the defensive.
But let us strive for more.
This is the place. Now we must lie low and wait to spring the trap.
All that's left is to wait for the enemy to charge. Stay close. Advancing too far will
The enemy
allow
officer has been defeated.
Meanwhile, our forces in the east and west will move forward. When Gongsun Sun comes out to the center, they'll be ready to surround him.
We march at once! Blast. They've taken the central hill. Deploy the Weimar cavalry. We shall end this here and now.
As expected, the Weimar cavalry are swarming on our position. Fear not. This is all part of the plan. They're much too dangerous for us to engage directly. We'll have to fight with strategy instead of strength.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
So, the battle's already begun. Those troops we can see over there must be preparing an ambush. I'll go and warn Lord Gongsun Zan of the danger. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei evacuate the main enemy camp from the east and west.
Advance now!
Forward march!
Horsemen seem to have caught wind of our plan. We must not allow them to reach Gongsun San's main force. Let's go.
Enemy forces are advancing from the east and west. This will be overrushed. Intercept them before they get too close.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
What a coincidence. It seems we're fighting for opposite sides of the battlefield, leaving us with no choice but to fight. I see it. Bear witness to my power. Turn the table. And open it. Bear witness to my power. Oh my.
Gotcha! Here's the resistance is futile.
Bear witness to my power.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Well done! Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a worthless fool I am. Bear witness to my power.
My Ma cavalry is nearly ready to charge. I shall ride out to lead them in battle myself.
Forward march.
It is time. Gallant Weimar cavalry, ride with me to glory.
We've got the cavalry right where we want. Now's your chance to strike.
See it. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Our strength has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer.
Bear witness to my power.
Is victory truly out of reach? All forces, rally to my side. Together we are strong.
Wen forces are fighting with exceptional skill. I will not accept defeat so easily. With my spear, no battle is without hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready yourselves. It's time to
This
show our
territory
strength.
is ours.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Have a golden opportunity here. Let's go. Charge!
Our best soldiers ensured that the plan worked perfectly. Now I shall take the field myself to finish the fight. Let's start the advance.
Let's go. You are a truly worthy opponent. I, Chao Yun, face me in combat or flee like a coward. Witness to my power. Defeating an enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Bear witness to my power.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
My spear has been defeated.
We shall meet again.
That officer, I hadn't heard of him until just now. His skills are wasted in the service of Gongsun Zan.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
This is quite an embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yuan Shao, do not fool yourself into believing this is over. Next time, you might not be so lucky.
Gongsun Zan's managed to escape. So be it. We are still one step closer to controlling all of Hubei. Well, I thought I'd stop by to commend you for your efforts in Jieqiao, but... Good grief. If we all laced about like this after a battle... Oh, you're awake. I suppose it was rude of me to chastise you for getting some much-needed rest. You are free to do as you please. Don't trouble yourself on my account. I see. Good to hear. Pardon the intrusion. I was just on my way to visit a grave. No, it is a family matter, so I'll go alone. The grave I'm going to visit is that of my uncle Yuan Wei. This battle saw one of my duties as the head of my house fulfilled. I mean to tell him in person at his resting place. Truth be told, few believed someone of my pedigree was truly worthy of leading the House of Yuan. I was not of proper birth. Let's just leave it at that. My unspoken frustrations manifested in a very mischievous youth. I found a friend in Cao Cao, and our escapades made those days easier to bear. But my uncle Yuan Wei saw something in me that I could not. He told me I was fit to lead this family, if I had the will to earn it. It's a strange thing. When you've spent your life unseen, a single flicker of belief is as bright as the sun, and you can't help but reach for it. Yes, and few truly understand it. And so, the years went on until one day, I found myself leading the great house of Yuan. After that, my lineage secured me a position at court. It was then that Cao Cao nominated me to lead the coalition against Dongzhuo. A gentle prod from an old friend to help eliminate the looming threat. He believed the banner of such a noble house could rally support. In spite of my doubts, I rose to lead them. And the consequence of that decision was beyond my ability to predict. Namely, the death of my uncle at the hands of Dongzhuo. It was that tyrant's attempt to rob me of the will to oppose him. Being the face of defiance inevitably put my family in danger. But I was not ready to see them suffer on my behalf. I never meant to reveal so much about myself. Something about you compels me to speak from the heart. You're unlike anyone I've ever met. I must fulfill my duties as the head of this noble house. That alone will allow me to atone for my uncle's death. The reason I came to you that day was to prove that I was ready. Ready to sever the chains of pride and yield my destiny to a peerless warrior. And the result was our victory here at Jiechao. For that, you have my thanks. I've learned something. We must act swiftly to outpace regret. That is the clearest path to upholding the honor of this noble family. From this day onward, I shall devote myself to the legacy of the House of Yuan. The Han must rise again, and peace must reign once more. But I can never hope to accomplish such a formidable task alone. Which is why I must ask you again. Please, stay by my side to see this through to the end. In order to restore authority to the throne of the Han, we must secure our house's place as the preeminent power. To achieve this, I am launching a camp as we speak. And what's more, the elusive Yuan, we shall rid the world of these raging fiends.
failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
An opening! Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. All my might. An opening. Let's go. An opening. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. All my might. An opening. All my might. An opening. All my might.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see it.
All my might. Situation.
The enemy officer.
The path we must
been
walk
defeated.
is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Let's go.
An opening!
An opening. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. An opening.
I, Zhao Yun, shall duel you! An opening! An opening! An opening! All my I failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zuluan, may I speak with you for a moment? A suspicious group of men seem to be following us for that very reason.
No.
This isn't good.
So, that's Yuan Shao, eh? Let's get this over.
Clearly a very skilled assassin. It seems my majesty has drawn him straight to me. Here he comes. Back off. I place my life in your hands. Defend me at all costs.
Looks like they're onto me already. This one's not going to be easy. Are you Yuan Shao's bodyguard? Skill seems low. Better stay focused. You'll use any opening I give you to end me right then and there.
Get open. Concentrate. Let's get serious. I see it. An opening. All my might. Bear witness to my power. No punch attack. An opening. I see it. An opening. All my might.
Time to deal with guards. Boy, do I regret not checking more thoroughly beforehand.
Bear witness to my power. Take all my might.
Back off.
An opening. Bear witness to my power. Easy. An opening! An opening! Back off! Got this! Witness my power! Let's go! Witness my power! Back off! Bear witness to my power. Tables turned. Nope. All my might. Time to act. Concentrate.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Open it! Turn the table.
In this round, my luck could run out at any moment. I really didn't plan on risking my life today. Not for this. Back off.
opening! An opening! Concentrate.
I failed.
This should work.
I surrender. You win. You're free to kill me if you wish. But, could we talk a little bit first?
You just tried to kill me, and now you wish to talk. But I am indeed a gracious man. I should be safe with you here, yes? If he believes he can explain himself, then we should at least allow him to try.
Never thought I'd fail to slay such conspicuous prey. This is the biggest blunder I've made in my time as a warrior.
What? You speak as if I were some kind of great antlered stag! How dare you! Correct this brute at once.
I doubt that's what your master wanted to hear. You're as strange as you are skilled.
You'll never be able to kill me with him here to stop you. Remember what happened today, if you ever get the urge to try something so foolish again.
Yes, I understand. It was Yuan Shu that put me up to this. Letting the reward tempt me into getting involved in a family feud was my first mistake. Between that and your deadly bodyguard, I can't see myself ever entering such a fool's bargain again.
Yuan Shu. To think that he would resort to sending assassins. He's a disgrace to the very notion of family.
I have a proposal. Would it be unreasonable to ask you to hire me as a warrior? Going back to Yuan Shu now would be a death sentence. If I must serve a single lord, I'd rather it be one as generous as you.
Oh, would you change banners so easily? Yuan Shu would never accept someone so fickle. But I am indeed a kind and tolerant leader. I'll entrust you to that one just there.
Come now. You're free to get rid of me if I don't prove myself useful. I used to lead a band of hunters, but things changed, and now I'm on my own. In the past, it was easy to make a good living as a warrior, but these days, most of the jobs are just as tough as the one that brought me here. I was just considering a new path right before all this happened. I'll be very grateful if you accept me as an ally. You can call me Fei Wei. That should suffice. You've spared my life, and I promise to repay that debt with hard work.
That's quite the shift. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of serving the noble house of Yuan.
I think joining up with a young buck like you might be just what I needed. That settles it then. Let's show the world what we can do.
open.
Get it! The curtain draws near.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Open it. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Turn the table. Let us clash blades without regret. Now, advance, follow your general.
I see it.
Advance now.
Start opening. Concentrate.
Get ready to be brought down.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. Retreat. The enemy officer. Allies are doing well. Defeated. Keep going. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Good horse. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. It opens no witness to my power. Turn the table. I see it. All my might. Counting on you. An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. An opening. Turn the table. This territory. The enemy officer
Now we're back to
has been defeated.
We can do this.
has been defeated. Let's go.
An opening. Let's go.
Easy.
An opening.
With all my might.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Concentrate.
Turn the table. An opening. With all my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Zhang Liao shall fight these.
Concentrate.
Now's our chance.
I see it.
An opening.
To lose to the likes of you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
start the advance.
The mighty Yuan Shao joins you.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
A rash push forward will just lead to us being exposed. This situation demands careful and deliberate action. Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack. Come and face me.
You're glaring your teeth at me? Fine. At least you look like you can fight.
Our minds should not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Are you willing to face me in battle?
Bear witness to my
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
You have the upper hand. Let's keep this up.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
Turn the table. Forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget your face. Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength. Crush this enemy officer beneath me! Gotcha! Another good time! Let's throw them into chaos with an ambush! All my might!
Bear witness to my will.
Last fell into their trap. Shaking our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep pressuring them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not finished yet!
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Next time I see you, you're finished! Incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
forced to retreat. This life cannot be extinguished just yet.
Gongsun Zan has surrendered without dragging us into a siege. This may allow us to avoid wearing out our troops. Praise must be given where it is due. This victory was won by everyone fulfilling their duties under my command.
Oh? To hear such things from the lips of our esteemed lord. You used to consider such efforts minimal at best, and you were not shy about saying so.
Indeed. But in this world, nothing should ever be taken for granted. So, a leader must show appreciation when his men are deserving. Come to think of it, that enemy officer, Zhao Yun, he had quite the determined look in his eyes. But Gongsun Zan didn't show any desire to harness his potential. No amount of competence can survive the decay of neglect. The officers of this house shall never suffer such a fate. Tonight, we feast. And not only as a reward, I want everyone's honest thoughts on the path ahead. Such festivities are the spark that ignites the flame of glory. Spread the word so that all may take part.
A feast, eh? This should prove most interesting. Suppose I should introduce myself. I am Guo Jia. I come in search of a master of grand ambition, so that my wits as a strategist can serve a greater purpose. A friend recommended Lord Yuan Shao as being worthy of service, so I have come to observe his true character firsthand. My mind would be devoted to his cause. I need to weigh this decision well. I am not yet entirely sure, but Lord Yuan Shao seems to have changed. He was rumored to lack the temperament needed to command the hearts of men. That is what many believe.
And there was a time when that was the case. But as you've just witnessed, that time is over.
So if the rumors were in fact true, he does appear to be changing, as far as I can tell. For now, I will withhold judgment until I have seen more.
Lately, Lord Yuan Shao seems to have become more idealistic. Perhaps you are the inspiration behind that. For the moment, I too shall remain with the House of Yuan.
I see. And what about you?
I'm sure Lord Yuan Shao will be glad to hear that.
The Yuan family serves exquisite wine. I'm looking forward to the feast.
They say there's a village with beautiful flowers hidden in the mist.
I see. Very...
Lord Yuan Shao is so magnanimous. It's no wonder...
Oh? I heard there were once large bands...
Ah.
Yep. Lord Yuan Shao is often praised for lending an earnest ear to those who wish to speak.
I heard there were once large bands of hunters.
All right. Right.
They say there's a village with beautiful flowers hidden in the mist.
Lately, I find myself assailed by enemies on every side. Even my own dignity has become a constant victim of the struggle. Your deeds in battle brought my forces together as one. That much cannot be denied. By the way, just between us, have I proven to be a leader worthy of your service? Wait, say no more. If you thought otherwise, I'd need a fortnight to recover. I see. Then I shall spare no effort in the trials yet to come. The journey ahead will require relentless diligence, and you are welcome to follow me on my path. But it is I who shall walk gallantly at the fore.
Now that the Emperor has fled the capital, we should bring him under our protection. His Majesty will feel far safer with the noble house of Yuan.
How can we know that? Much time has passed since he left Chang'an. If he wanted Lord Yuan Shao's help, why does he not ask for it? Careless meddling might only invite its own host of troubles.
Our recent expansion into Hebei makes this the perfect moment to act. And if we continue to sit idly by, his very life may be in danger.
Precisely. It seems that Cao Cao is already on the move. We cannot allow the Emperor to fall into the hands of such a shameless schemer.
There's no use in fretting over the likes of Cao Cao. For now, it is best that we watch and wait.
Opinions seem to be divided, and they all make fair points. But this decision will determine the fate of my house. I worry that they might not trust my judgment. I see. If you believe in me, then I shall as well. I have decided. Hear me, all of you. The House of Yuan shall stand together as one to rescue His Majesty. With Hebei falling into our grasp, our power as a clan is unrivaled. That makes us an impenetrable shield for our wandering sovereign. This is not a fight to serve my own ambition. This is a fight to protect the Emperor and all of his domain.
So, you fight for a greater purpose than yourself. If that is your true intent, then I shall gladly follow you into battle.
Lord Yuan Shao has made a wise decision. With the Emperor under his protection, no one will dare question his legitimacy. I doubt he's thought that far ahead, but that too is a talent in itself. I think I'll stay a while longer to see how it all unfolds. This is most intriguing.
Let us begin.
right? Of course.
May I have a moment?
Good. Now then, what prey shall I hunt today?
Our victory is at hand. Onward! We must rescue the Emperor. Warriors of this noble house, unite as one and see that it is done. That's the Emperor's carriage. We must secure his safety at once. Make haste!
Let's start the advance.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
Yuan Shao's forces have arrived before Sound Sector. This is not as Lord Li Wei predicted. But they are still uninvited guests all the same. We must treat them to the hospitality they deserve.
Oh my! I can't believe the enemy officer encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Easy. Open. Concentrate. Let's go.
That was an impressive The enemy officer has been defeated. Just watching you out there.
These visitors of ours have proven far too rough for me to handle.
Begin the advance!
Your Majesty, are you unharmed? Fear not. Yuan Shao has come to your rescue.
Oh, Yuan Shao. I am glad that you've come. Your arrival is a ray of hope, shining through the darkness.
The House of Yuan will shine all the brighter with you at its heart. Henceforth, you may rely on our protection.
Your Majesty, where are you off to in such a hurry? Those men are traitors. They cannot be trusted with your protection.
Victory! We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
Here, get advancing!
Carriage will move while you are surrounded. We must gather their ranks before we advance.
Prepare with haste.
The enemy officer
We're about to storm
has been
the enemy.
defeated.
I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of. We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated the enemy officer. We will now escort you to safety.
Yuan Shao's forces are already escorting the Emperor's carriage, and we've no choice but to follow them. Time to advance!
Cao Cao's forces have arrived. We knew they were coming, but that doesn't mean we can slow down.
Allow me to serve as the rear guard. I'll keep Cao Cao's forces at bay. Advance now!
Let's go. Stay in formation.
I can test my skills against you!
You'll make us stand here. Prepare for battle.
Cao Cao's forces are not easily done.
Take it.
He sent to this.
Leave it to me. My spear shall clear our path forward. Forward march!
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Open. Take this.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Attack! Everyone! Move as one!
Looks like they got us good this time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Turn the table. Concentrate. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I still can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
We've done our part as the rear guard. But for now, we should stay here and keep watch.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Seize the Emperor! Bring him to Lord Southside!
Your insolence knows no bounds. His Majesty now enjoys the protection of my noble house. You'll regret interfering.
March forward.
I see it.
An open door.
An opening!
An opening.
Concentrate. I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been
Returning
defeated.
back to the main force.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
An opening.
Like a dragon. It does!
I've been waiting for this.
An opening! It does!
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gain the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Things ought to be
has
fun
been
from
defeated.
here on out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Cao Cao's forces have likely staged an ambush up ahead. Don't let your guard down for even a moment.
Time to get going. Everyone, on me!
That cursed Cao Cao never seems to run out of lightnings to send our way. We cannot allow His Majesty to fall into his scheming hands.
Gotcha! That officer is mine. No going in. Forward march!
That's good to hear. We shall continue our march south.
Honor me in a duel.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening.
Concentrate. I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But to retreat.
Brace yourself.
The enemy officer
Shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
Bring him down.
So what am I going to
to do with you. We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer. Watch us, the enemy shield more places. Blast. The troops are losing heart. Okay, stop the carriage. This is no time for panic. We'll have to clear out the enemies before we can advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like they're fighting just below the cliff. We can render assistance from here. Advance, now!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
The enemy's coming down from the cliff! We're doomed!
I'm still needed. Turn the table. That means I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might. If I come to this,
The enemy officer has been
things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Looks like that's the last of them. Let's keep moving.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Take the Emperor back from Yuan Shao's forces. His Majesty's rightful place is with us. Now advance!
No victory. I shall never relinquish their blood.
Take that! Did you get lost or something? Others are gonna worry about you.
The enemy officer
To stray
has
so
been
far from
defeated.
the pack. I'll soon shatter your confidence.
You hear at Yuan Shao's request.
When did I become so sentimental? This is not the time to rekindle old friendship.
It seems we now
The enemy
have the
officer
advantage.
has been defeated.
Time for us to make our mark!
Witness my power!
The enemy
I
officer
can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
We've driven them away. Let's rejoin the main force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yuan Shao has grown far too treacherous. We must return to Shu City to plan our next move.
Rest easy, Your Majesty. We've driven the scoundrels away. The House of Yuan shall now act as your shield. What can you tell me of the Emperor's condition? After all that he has been through, I worry that exhaustion might finally be setting in.
You will be pleased to hear that His Majesty is in good health. He also wishes to express his gratitude.
Good. Then we have not toiled in vain. Please tell the Emperor to rest for as long as he needs.
Yes, I'll be sure to let him know. I'm certain your kindness will be of great relief. If I may, Lord Yuan Shao, I'd like to offer you an apology.
Whatever for? Tell me.
The truth is that I underestimated you, especially during your time leading the coalition against Dong Zhuo. Some might have seen it as kindness, but to me, you appeared as an indecisive noble easily manipulated by Cao Cao.
What? Did you really need to twist the knife like that? Well, to be fair, I cannot defend the man I used to be. So be it. The head of a noble family must be willing to hear the unvarnished truth from all who dare to speak it.
Oh, I had actually intended to provoke you with my harsh words, but you accepted them as if they were worthy counsel from a subordinate. That settles it. I will no longer remain a mere observer. I, Guo Jia, swear my allegiance to Lord Yuan Shao. May my skill as a strategist guide him on the path of his choosing. I will also take it upon myself to keep the peace among this colorful collection of souls. Let us share fate and fortune. It's an honor. Well then, how about a banquet to welcome me into the fold? A discussion of Cao Cao's prospects would be a feast in itself.
I've finally obtained a truly capable strategist. Although, no, I suppose I can turn a blind eye to his arrogance for now. And you have my thanks once again. It is your presence that gives me the courage to press forward without fear. Your strength has endowed you with the wings of freedom. You have the choice to fly away whenever you wish. But I would rather it be here that you find a branch upon which to rest. Like a great tree, I wish to be the haven of peace that all of you call home.
I am glad that Lord Cao Cao took me in after I left Li Shui. But Yuan Shao has found fresh vigor since securing the Emperor. For now.
Yuan Shao. To think that he could claim not only the Emperor, but also that brilliant mind I had hoped to recruit.
Ah, do you speak of Lord Guoxia? I recall Lord Xun Yu quite eagerly recommending him as a strategist. Had he decided to leave Yuan Shao, a meeting would have been arranged, but... Well, there's no sense brooding over what could have been. What matters now is keeping Yuan Shao in check, now that he has them both. And that's where I come in. I'll work to anticipate their every move.
Very well. The details are yours to handle. Yuan Shao. He seems to be advancing beyond my control. From here on, I must discard my feelings for him as an old friend, and treat him as a worthy opponent.
Lately, our enemies have been eerily insolent. I cannot fathom the purpose of such meaningless provocation.
It is meant to shackle you with doubt. They are also likely testing the waters for a full assault.
Poking, prodding, What cowardly nonsense. I shall face them openly, without trickery or deceit.
Yes, I believe that is the best course of action.
Good. Chart a glorious path to victory for the House of Yuan.
Let's go. And open. Tables turned. An opening. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Take this. Prepare yourself. I see it. An opening. There we go. Turn the table. Together. The enemy officer now has been defeated.
Follow your leader. Begin the advance.
Bear witness to my power.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Bear witness to my power. An opening.
Let's go!
Bear witness to my power. An opening. Proceed. An opening. All my might.
To this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time. All my might. Take this.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. Begin the assault! Now, begin the assault! I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
We fight!
Turn the table. And open it. Preparations, everyone. On the double. They're going to remember our names for the rest of their days. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you ready to face me?
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you! Get prepared. Bear witness to my
Resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must retreat while I still can.
Oh, Lord Yuan Shao. What brings you here so late? Well, I thought I'd come and commend you both for your fine efforts. I may have foisted this man into your care, but you've certainly made the most of it. What? You haven't noticed? I suppose that just proves how great you are as a pair.
Your words are strangely sweet. Was there another matter that you've come to discuss? Or perhaps idle hands have tempted you to wander.
What? What do you take me for? As the leader of my house, I am busier than you can possibly imagine. Still, your instincts have not failed you. Fei Wei, I am here tonight to warn you of a coming danger. My strategists are unearthing the bones of your past exploits. They believe your skill is beyond that of a mere hunter. I believe it is the man you are now that matters most. But there are some in our ranks that do not trust so easily. Let your deeds silence their small-minded suspicions. And if that still isn't enough, I will protect you with all of my strength. The rest I leave to you.
So the man says, what a rare sort of kindness that was, especially from someone like him. Despite their shared blood, he's very different from Yuan Shu. He's a canny leader, and it's hard not to like him once you're on his good side. It's enough to make you worry. Would you be interested in learning about my past? I've been meaning to tell you more, but I still need some time to gather my thoughts. I hope you'll still be around to listen when I'm ready to tell the tale.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy. Destroy them! The time has come. Charge!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Beating me in battle? Today is just not your day.
Ready to attack. Everyone, prepare for battle.
officer.
I have no choice.
Has been defeated.
But to retreat.
I, Chief One, shall take you on! Here's the resistance is futile. I leave the rest up to you.
Bear witness to me. Gotcha! All my opposite. Bear witness to my fear. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Let's go. Let's start the advance. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! All done,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Seeing such refined movements, I cannot help but stare.
A rash push forward will just lead to us being exposed. This situation demands careful and deliberate action. And now... for our attack.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Concentrate. All my might. Take this! The enemy officer
has been defeated.
This land is under our control.
So we have a duel then. We warn. We shall not hold back.
Autonomy in a duel.
We have the upper hand. Let's keep this
Audacious attack is needed on occasion. Hasten the preparations.
Bear witness to my power. Turn the table. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Are you ready to face me?
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. You even trying? Put on a show. You even trying?
Bear witness to my power.
So what am I going to do with you?
Are you kidding me?
Hope you're ready, everyone. Now's your chance to showcase your abilities.
Make the most of this opportunity. Crush them, comrades! Prepare yourselves. Bear witness to my power. Witness our plans in action.
An officer? You must be kidding!
I see it.
Got you!
Sorry. I'm going to withdraw. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Time to end this.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
The finale.
You two have become indispensable to our forces in battle. I've heard nothing but good things about you both. You may continue to serve the House of Yuan for as long as you like.
Aye.
We've also prepared a modest feast for the occasion. I'll go on ahead, so come and join us whenever you wish.
Well then, where should I begin? Why indeed. It takes more than just skill to survive as a traveling blade for hire. When we first met, I told you that I was once the leader of a band of hunters. But before all of that, I was a government official. I would often go out of my way to help people in need. And before I knew it, I was leading the pack. Hunting pits you up against large game and beasts of prey. Knowing how to give orders is just as important as skill with the blade. Imagine the fiercest of fighters prowling across the land. The court must have seen us as a real threat. One day, we were in a village delivering meat when disaster struck. A righteous comrade of mine cut down a corrupt government official. Our fate was sealed. Assassins would soon arrive at our base. I ended up losing every single one of my friends. And so, that lone survivor cast away his name and became a wandering warrior. You think so? Well, there's still more to tell. As it happens, the one who killed that official was my most favored apprentice. And I'm reminded of him every time I look at you. But I've also noticed something else during our time together. You move just like the assassins who killed my men. Oh, there's no need for any of that. But make no mistake, I don't intend to rummage through your past. You just reminded me of them, is all. It's strange, really. For all the bitter farewells I've endured, I still wish to savor the days ahead. And I refuse to let grief and sorrow become an excuse to turn into a walking husk. Chaos, war, and all the madness of this world be damned. I've got one life, and I'm living it to the fullest. So, I've no quarrel with you, friend. I'm here to repay my debt to Lord Yuan Shao. Still, I can't see myself staying here until the end. There are other roads I must travel. But even after we part ways, I hope you will treasure the days we shared. Well, that's enough talk for now. Let's get to the banquet before Lord Yuan Shao gets tired of waiting for us.
So, were the rumors true? Have Cao Cao and Wei Bu really joined forces?
Sadly, yes. Our spies have confirmed it beyond doubt.
But what could he see in Wei Bu? Cao Cao must be mad to form such an alliance.
Indeed. No one could have predicted such an unlikely union. Perhaps they've been brought together by a common enemy.
What common enemy? I've never... Could it be? But why? And why now?
It is because your success has given them no other choice. They both sensed the same coming danger. That if nothing is done soon, your ascent to supremacy is all but assured.
So my influence has earned their ire. But what can be done?
Show them the composure of one destined to rule the Central Plains. We'll draw them into Guangdu and crush their forces as they arrive.
Lord Yuan Shao, I think this is a splendid opportunity. If we must defeat two enemies, why not do it in one glorious battle? I'll never regret joining your ranks. You are truly the only leader in all the land worth fighting for.
The people are on your side as well, Lord Yuan Shao. Many see Cao Cao's decision to use Wei Bu as a desperate ploy for power.
I will consider all that's been said. Wei Bu aside, Cao Cao is still an old friend. As boys, we stirred up all the trouble we could get away with. But as men, our attentions turned to our shared dream of restoring the Han's glory. Striking him down will weigh heavily on my heart. But as your leader, I cannot allow compassion to cloud my judgment. I, Yuan Shao, hereby proclaim that Guandu shall be the battlefield where the chaos of our age is ended, once and for all. Fierce warriors of this noble house, stand with me and prepare for glory. For this battle will be remembered for generations to come.
The time has finally come. For your hero to take flight. Lord Yuan Shao. He seemed unreliable at first, but he has grown into a commanding leader. It was your influence as a guardian of peace that awakened the hero inside him. Zuluan, when you chose Lord Yuan Shao, were you aware of his true potential? I see. So those eyes of yours have served you well again. The next battle will be the one that writes his legend as a hero. And we'll be leading him all the way. Once your work as a guardian of peace is finished, I hope we'll get to go tell Bailuan that we kept our promise to bring about a new age of peace. One we made together. Somewhere beneath this boundless sky, he's out there waiting for us. I'm sure of it.
The next fight will decide the future of the kingdom.
Nothing like the wait for a great battle. My blood's as hot as the...
Right.
They say there's a village with beauty.
Very...
They say that Cao Cao has brought Lui...
The next fight will decide the future of the kingdom.
Let us begin.
Agreed.
I see.
Great. Thank you.
Right.
I am Zhuha, your steadfast wing.
Our victory is at hand. Onward! My old friend Cao Cao has become a scheming tyrant. We cannot allow him to indulge in his vice. Of the House of Dwell. Now the time has arrived. Win this decisive battle and bring peace to the realm. We'll lead the attack. Let's get serious. Follow me.
Battle has become a chaotic struggle. I suppose it's about time I joined in.
I will be honored. I could test my skills against you.
I knew you would be the one to stop it all. It may not be, Cao Cao, but I will show you no mercy.
Get ready. We can do this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Keep your guard up. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Still can.
I'm making my way up. You've got them on your run. Advance! Let our gallant march shatter their will to pieces. Let's start the advance.
So far, so good. Or so it seems. Being able to guess their next move is a great help. Evidence the most infamous scheme of our chaotic age. Who knows what tricks he has up his sleeve? Stay vigilant.
We'll provide the backup.
No better witness to my power. All my life.
Amazing. You are a
The
swift
enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated. Tables The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I'm making my way up.
I see it. It opens here.
All my might.
I see it. Go on. The enemy officer
Choosing
has been
solitude
defeated.
on the battlefield. It must be brutal. Let us fight. I've been waiting for this.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer. Let us begin our advance. We shall stand proudly at the vanguard. Advance now.
Overextended themselves. Now's our chance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Strike them down and bring honor to our house.
Leave them to me. I shall tear them asunder.
Forward march!
Let's go. Now is the time to avenge my bitter defeat. Prepare. Finish this here and now.
I thought I'd get another chance.
The best man wins!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Witness to my power. Southpaw will be making his move soon. Send word to Changxi. He is to defend Wuchao. We shall also pull our troops back from the garrison for now. Dispatch our fastest men. Onward to glory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have orders to head for Wuchao. I'll handle things here.
The time has come. Let's be on our way.
Tables
Brave word holding the front line. Fall back and recover your strength. I'll keep the enemy at bay. Rest easy.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Bear witness to my power.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
See it.
The enemy has been drawn to the west. Send word to Jiasu. Now is the time to attack Wuchao.
Wuchao may appear
The enemy officer
he cannot be
has been defeated.
Well, that's why they've sent me, isn't it? Let's proceed according to plan.
Commence the advance.
Bear witness to my power.
Here you are. Just as expected. I've been waiting. Come and face the great Zheng
My fears were not unfounded.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defenses look weak as a ruse. We need only press the attack harder.
Start the advance.
This territory is at the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. It seems we now have the advantage. Time for us to make our mark.
Louis Bu, the battlefield is yours. Show them the fearless might of the ultimate warrior.
With pleasure. Prepare to meet your end, Yuan Shao. It's time to advance.
We have word from the front. Louis Bu has been sighted on the battlefield, and he's coming this way.
What? Louis Bu? He's after me? Does anyone here have the skills to face him? Someone must stop his advance.
We march at once!
Famed God of War. I, Zhao Yun, shall challenge you with all of my strength to my power.
I do not see fear in your eyes.
Very well. Show me what you can do.
Reinforcements have arrived. Let's regroup
Prepare to advance.
I used to make a living hunting beasts for prey. The bigger the kill, the greater the thrill.
Bold words for an old fool. I'll silence you soon enough.
Turn the tables. I've fought my share of beasts, so there's nothing to worry about here. Go back and defend Buka.
Had my hopes set on fighting you again. This time, you will succumb to my unrivaled strength.
Tables Nobody! All my might.
Your feet!
I see it.
Sure you will
bear witness to my power.
I'm making my way out!
Cannot hold out for much longer. Oh got this. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
How could I lose? I've been overpowered. Fall back. I refuse to draw this out any further.
The main camp is now secure. Let's send in more troops while Wu Chao still holds.
We march at once!
Oh my. It seems Ui Wu has withdrawn from battle. We must fight even harder to seize this advantage.
Fierce Ui Wu has been driven back. Valiant warriors of the House of Yuan, you have nothing more to fear.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
You are now a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer.
Tables turned.
I, Zheng He,
The enemy officer
have defeated the
has
enemy
been
officer.
defeated. Bear witness to my This territory is ours.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer. We have defeated every enemy officer who came our way. I am glad to see our duty fulfilled.
We have repelled every enemy assault. All forces, advance on the Guanju garrison at once. Let's start the advance.
moves. This situation demands careful and deliberate action.
Hold here. We need to assess the situation.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake.
Warriors of this great and noble house. This victory belongs to us all. We'll provide the backup and shot.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Gather their spirits. Unleash the stone.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, I, Chief Huang, shall take you on!
With you. Honor me in a duel.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
So what am I going to do with you?
Are you ready to face me?
Don't stop! What just happened? All my might. Okay.
Ready to attack. Prepare for battle.
Let's get serious.
Too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back.
Stop, Wen. I shall take the field as well. Yuan Shao must fall by my own hand. Yuan Shao, my path to supremacy is paved in blood. I will not hesitate to cut down even an old friend if necessary.
You are so honest in your ruthlessness. That is the Cao Cao I have always known. For my part, I stand with the finest warriors to ever honor my house. That is why I do not waver in my resolve to defeat you.
My, how you've grown. The Yuan Shao I once knew is no more.
The time has come for us to part ways, Cao Cao. The realm will be restored by none other than me. Let's go.
Officers to be more skilled than this.
Bestowed upon Yuan Shao. It is meaningless to lament your refusal to choose me. I am far better off burying you along with such feelings.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
In battle, today is just not your day. All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
defeated.
Are you wounded?
The enemy officer
Run up to your
has
shield.
been defeated.
You are safe as well. Go forth, Shahodun. You are the blade that carves the path for my ambition.
To this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's still some fight in them yet. We'll put them down all the same.
Alright, let us rally our comrades!
Your time has come. Show us the overwhelming might of our forces.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
I knew my gut feeling was right. You've shown yourself to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Yuan Shao, victory is yours. My path ends here.
I see. I've done it at last. The House of Yuan can now bring peace to the realm.
Suluan, guiding star of the age. End my life so that your hero may claim his destiny.
You're in no position to make such demands, Cao Cao. I, Yuan Shao, will be the one to decide your fate. Be silent and kneel before me, so that you may properly taste defeat. Say what you will, but Cao Cao was trying to manipulate you into doing his bidding. Although I suppose I should temper my words a little.
Yuan Shao, my request is simple. Cut me down at once. Let's end this, here and now.
I have no intention of killing you. Ending your life would only place the restoration of the realm further out of reach. And the throne of the Han would lose one of its most capable retainers. Or you can accept my generous offer of forgiveness instead. Enter my service now, and together we will restore His Majesty's reign.
You haven't changed at all. Always asking for the world like it's your next cup of wine. But you are a fool, Yuan Shao. You already have the people's favor, so you gain nothing by recruiting me to your cause. Yuan Shao, the hero fighting to restore the throne of the Han. And Cao Cao, the schemer that unleashed a beast on an old friend in a bid for power. Pardoning the loser of such a decisive battle would be like announcing to the world that it was staged. Decide, Yuan Shao! Strike me down and end this.
Perhaps. I've decided. I'll never see you slain. In the past, I would have yielded to your words without question. But now, it is my will alone that guides my path. For I am the rightful leader of the noble House of Yuan.
So you've gained some wisdom. But know this. The victor's glory cannot shine without making a villain of the vanquished. Farewell, old friend. I concede the reins of power to you.
Change my mind? What? I'll hear no such madness. This was the right choice. I am the hero, and serving me bestows that honor upon you as well. Come, let us return. This victory calls for a feast as glorious as our triumphant battle. What are you doing? Quickly, this way.
The Battle of Guandu has ended in our favor, and peace is slowly making its return. This feels like the right moment to set off. Missing me already, are you? That'll put a spring in my step. It was mere chance that brought us together, but these days with you have been a precious gift. After all the fighting and drinking we've done, I think I might just have made up for the time I lost with my fallen disciple. At my age, I figured I'd just have to live with that pain until the end. But there's no denying it now. You're one of those village folk, through and through. Sometimes you walk without making a sound. It takes very special training to learn something like that. But whenever you let your guard down, and I saw the real you, it was like catching a wild cat by the tail. And I really owe a lot to Lord Yuan Shao as well. I'm sure he'll kick up a storm after I've gone, so good luck with that. I'd rather not. He just finds some way to keep me around for good. He's learned how to win people over, that's for sure. But it was you who saw the hero in him before anyone else could. I should have said this sooner, but thank you. You've shown me my true path as a warrior. Finding a hero to believe in and winning him glory in battle. Now that's a life worth living. It's taken me a long time to realize, but it's never too late to change your ways. I may be getting on in years, but I've still got the strength and the will to raise hell when I need to. Guess that means I'm a warrior for life. Fei Wei. Oh, right. I suppose it's time to part with my alias as well. Lord Yuan Shao has seen to it that the court's men will no longer pursue me. It's a reward for my efforts, or so I'm told. So now, I can finally live under my true name. You didn't know? I thought it was obvious. Fei Wei was the name of a legendary archer. Alright, I'll introduce myself properly as a little parting gift. My real name is Wang Zhong. When the world knows it too, come and find me. I'll be waiting. Until then, farewell.
The House of Yuan has restored the Han to power and ensured its lasting reign. The determination you saw in me that day has finally borne fruit. Wouldn't you agree? Good. I'm glad that I've lived up to your expectations as well. My nobility is beyond question, as is my right to lead this great house. But I could not have achieved this alone. For a leader is nothing without those who stand beside him. Would you indulge me for a moment? I'd like to reminisce about an old friend. What? Well, that's true, but when I'm with you, I can't help myself, so you'll just have to put up with it. Cao Cao. We used to talk endlessly about one day joining forces to restore order to the realm. He was ruthlessly cunning, but he also yearned for peace more deeply than anyone. A single change of circumstances could have made him the victor instead of us. And now I walk the path cleared by Cao Cao's willingness to sacrifice everything for his cause. It was he who thrust me to the fore as leader of the Coalition, despite my uncertainty. And at the Battle of Guandu, Cao Cao would never surrender his life willingly, but he repeatedly requested to be cut down. So we must ask why he allied with Lui Bu to provoke me. It must have been to cast himself as the villain. Cao Cao gave himself as a sacrifice to allow me to achieve the peace he so greatly desired. He knew that the shortest path to revival for the Han was for one of noble birth to seize control of the Central Plains. So it seems, and to think that the path carved by our relentless conviction would bring us all this way. While I cannot speak well of his means, perhaps Cao Cao has proven himself to be a hero as well. Guardian of Peace. If you must stand with a hero, stand with me. For my part, I shall continue to grow, like a great tree with long, flowing branches and deep, unshakable roots. So, as you continue your journey, let it be in the shade of my benevolence that you land to rest your wings.
Everywhere I look, there's a fight. Everywhere I look, there's a fight. Will peace ever return? Everywhere I look, there's a fight.
No one can stop Luibu.
The war rages on. Peace remains a distant hope.
I am glad to see you well. Thank you for coming to see me on such short notice. Then we feel the same joy. If only it weren't under such circumstances. I've called you here for a very important reason. Lord Luibu is fighting in Chang'an, and he needs your help. Your confusion is understandable. Let me explain. After Dong Zhuo's death, my father, Wang Yun, did all in his power to support the Emperor and maintain order. Some refused to accept his governance, and he relied on the strength of Lord Luibu to quell their dissent. I cannot claim that his methods were just, but they prevented bloodshed that otherwise seemed inevitable. But then, two of Dong Zhuo's followers, Li Jue and Guo Si, led an army from Liang to attack Chang'an. My father managed to escape the palace with the Emperor, but Lord Luibu stayed behind to protect them, and he is now standing alone against a massive force. I must go to Chang'an. Will you come with me to aid Lord Luibu in battle? Thank you for this. I knew you'd be the right one to ask. I know that you might find all of this strange. After all, why would I risk so much to save someone I once deceived? The truth is that I don't know. To us, Lord Luibu was just a beast we pitted against Dong Zhuo. But now, I'm here asking for your help. Desperate to rescue him against all odds. Yes, maybe I do feel a sense of obligation toward him. His strength is what made the assassination of Dong Zhuo possible. But we can ask the same of Lord Luibu. Why does he fight for those who betrayed his trust without remorse? All I know is that he needs us now more than ever. So come with me, Please. Diao Chen shall fulfill my duty. Here we are again, fighting side by side. This reminds me of the night we set out for Luoyang with my father. Li Jue and Go Se are preparing to storm the capital. Lord Luibu is fighting to keep their forces at bay. This will be the hardest battle we've ever faced together. But there's no turning back now. Lend me your strength for one more fight. It's time to rescue Lord Luibu. Lend me your strength. We need to break through their lines to reach Lord Luibu.
You're here to lend us aid? This can only be the work of the Divine! Lord Cao Cao sent me to aid Lord Wang Yun. I never expected to find the war god himself driven to such straits. We have allies scattered throughout the battlefield. Help our forces reunite, so that we may rescue Lord Luibu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And this?
Concentrate. This battle is on even ground. The enemy officer
before
has
the
been
tide
defeated.
turns again.
We've cleared all of the enemies in our path. Now, let us advance to our other allies. Advance the march!
There we go. And open. Table appears to be as far as we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, let's go find someone else to help.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
What's this? Reinforcements. The formidable ones at that. Join me, and together we shall break the encirclement and rescue Lord Luibu.
And open it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
I see it. Open it. Bear witness to my power. show the results of our training. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Yeah. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back.
We have Lee Fu in range now. These stones should do the trick.
Hold out for much longer. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back.
I'll end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stones. Cowards.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. All right. I will break you. Got this. This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Bear witness to my I see it. Open it.
You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
I can't believe
the enemy officer. You must be kidding. Defeated. Sense here. Bear witness to my power.
The path ends here. Prepare to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My mission lights the way.
I can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Get it.
You've done very well.
The enemy officer can count on has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Nice try! Nice try! Nice try!
Tables turn. I've been waiting.
Take this!
I see it.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Let's go.
Nearby foes have been vanquished.
We must make haste to Lord Louis Bu. Start the advance!
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Why would you side with Louis Bu? I suppose it doesn't matter now. World War II has been defeated. Nothing goes right when the enemy has such fierce warriors. Very well. Let's see how they handle this.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Let's end this.
The most amazing
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeated. It seems Louis Bu had more friends than we thought.
Oh, we need to assess the situation. We're making good progress. Keep pushing forward. Let's go. To attack. Forward!
Raring to go. Greeting with reinforcements.
You're finished.
This is beyond belief. To think that someone could survive such an assault.
Aren't you? I can handle these rats on my own. Stand back and watch.
A single warrior, overcoming all odds.
This is how a war god fights.
An audacious attack is needed on occasion. Hasten the preparations.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Are you well?
John, is that you? Is this your way of making amends? Gotcha! What did Diao-chan ask of you? Whatever it was, you're all metals and fools.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Lord Louis Bu, please pardon the delay. I shall fight by your side for the rest of this battle.
You must have fought through hell to reach me. You're as loyal as ever.
You strike a most amazing figure.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're so close to defeating Louis Bu.
Is that all? You didn't have the strength or the wits to hold me down.
Now, I can live without regret. You have my deepest thanks.
Spineless maggots. One whiff of danger sends them wriggling away. So be it. They never stood a chance anyway. That only means less prey for me to slaughter. No more meddling. I'll take care of Wang Yun and the Emperor myself.
Lord Luibu, you've done enough. My father no longer wants you here for his protection.
What?
All this bloodshed made him realize when the Emperor is protected by powerful allies, it only strengthens the will of those out to seize him for themselves. He believes that your presence as a peerless warrior might even put His Majesty in danger.
So, war follows me wherever I go. Is that it?
Yes, exactly.
And you want me to leave Chang'an?
Yes. The Emperor will be far safer with my father as the sole protector serving by his side. I've also been ordered to leave Chang'an. My father told me to live out the rest of my days as a free woman. This is the last thing I ask of you, Lord Luibu. Please respect my father's wishes, and go now with honor.
Are those your wishes as well?
My father's wishes are the same as my own.
I see. Then, consider them granted.
Lord Luibu. Please, allow me to thank you one last time. I don't think I'll get another chance. Yes, your path is not meant to be shared with the likes of me. And so we part ways once again. Just beyond the horizon of your final flight, a sprawling world of beauty awaits your weary wings. And when you reach it, I hope you'll remember me.
They say there's an incredibly skilled warrior who serves no master.
There's been so much chaos, but I like to think that things can get...
Can we talk? Right. Yes.
The Weebu has left Chang'an? Where could he be going this time?
It will be a world worth fighting for. This letter is burning with passion. Yes, it is clear that whoever wrote it has very strong feelings toward you. One thing did stand out to me when I read it. The writer is obsessed with Lu Bu's skill as a warrior, even more than they are with you. Was Lu Bu really that strong? Zuluan, what on earth do you take me for? I don't bathe in blood for fun, especially not in my own. That being said, there's something about him that people find irresistible. Looking around, you see the sound but icy logic of Cao Cao, Liu Bei's lack of resolve, and Sun Ce's fragile stability. So, perhaps placing our hopes for peace in the strongest warrior imaginable is the lesser of all evils. We might need to see more, just to be certain. Well, there's no need to rush. Besides, Lu Bu doesn't have a solid footing yet. I think we should just wait to find out what the sender meant by a world worth fighting for. Of course, there's no telling when that will be.
Did you hear? Lord Cao Cao and Liu Bei have formed an alliance, and they've got Lu Bu surrounded at Shapi Castle.
Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. What between storming Puyang while Lord Cao Cao was away and taking Shapi from Lord Liu Bei, he acts like he owns the world.
So, now he's got to fight off a siege. Maybe Lu Bu will finally get what's coming to him, eh?
Zuluan, do you remember the discussion we had when you got that fiery letter? I believe we decided to wait for Lu Bu's rise, but I doubt either of us had this in mind.
Excuse me. Please pardon the interruption. There's a man here who is very eager to speak with you two. Please, right this way.
Long time no see. I knew my letter would pique your interest. And here you are, without a lord to serve, ready to seize this pivotal moment. Just as I expected. I wrote to you during my time serving under Cao Cao. It wasn't exactly safe to reveal my identity. But I've since defected and joined Lord Lu Bu. So, now I can openly ask you to join me. With you on our side, our victory at Shapi is all but assured. So please, by all means, join our ranks in battle. They say we're under siege. I say we're fighting with a shield. Holding the castle is a strategic choice. This battle will shape the balance of power in the Central Plains. All under the heavens look on with bated breath in anticipation of the outcome. Lu Bu's forces are on the brink of collapse, and if Cao Cao defeats them, he won't stop until the world is his. That seems to be the common belief. But what if we shattered those shallow assumptions? Yes, I knew you'd see things my way. The boldness of your thinking mirrors Lord Lu Bu's resolve. It would be an honor to count you among our ranks. You witnessed it firsthand in Chang'an, did you not? The power to defy all odds. The peerless might of Lord Lu Bu. It's why you've refrained from choosing a lord to serve, to wait for this grand opportunity. If you're serious about fighting for our cause, come join us at Shapi. Once we have you, we'll be ready to face the world. History will never forget our glorious triumph.
There's been so much chaos, but I like to think that things can get better from here.
You don't hear about Lady Diao Chan anymore. Could her dancing days be done?
Ah, you must be.
Well, look who it is. You came all the way to Shapi? What for? You know what you're getting into, right? You're a strange one. But at least you don't bore me as much as the others.
And I think he's just the right man to tip the scales back in our favor. Lord Louis Bu, if I may.
You're even stranger than he is. I don't care. Do as you please.
Now allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Zheng Liao. We've met before, if you recall. Having such a fierce warrior watching my back in this battle will make all the difference.
Well, well, well. Looks like everyone's finally here.
You speak as if you knew he would come. Your intuition has proven correct yet again, Lord Chen Gong.
Of course it has. A good strategist is always 2 steps ahead. It's an honor to have you in our ranks. The victory we achieve here will be remembered for ages to come.
Hey, who is that with you, Chen Gong?
Pardon the delay. This man is an envoy from Lord Yuan Shu. He has informed me that his lord wishes to offer us aid.
Hear me well. I come bearing a generous offer from Lord Yuan.
We don't need his help. Leave.
What? Are you in your right mind? Your forces hang by a thread. Without reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shu, you'll...
Did you not hear me? Leave, or prepare to die.
Ugh! How uncivilized! Only a beast would threaten an envoy!
Keep talking, and I'll send you home in a chamber pot.
Lord Wei Bu, wait! Lord Yuan Shu is a man of great influence. Making an enemy of him is very unwise. Say something, he'll listen to you.
Yeah, true enough. I'm letting you keep your head. This time.
I shall pardon your insolence as well. But only because my duty to Lord Yuan Shu comes first.
Very well. Please inform Lord Yuan Shu that we will accept his reinforcements.
And you'd better be grateful.
All of the pieces are finally in place. Come, our counter-offensive is about to begin. Shall we begin? Nevertheless,
What's that?
Aye. Most interesting. Mm-hmm. I cannot thank you enough.
I am Juha, your steadfast wing.
Now let's put this into action.
The enemy is closing in. But as long as I'm here, Xiaopi will never fall. Fight wherever you wish. When the time comes, aim for Cao Cao's throne.
The enemy officer foundation has been defeated.
It must never be allowed to fall. First, we'll cut down their vanguard. That will clear the way for our own offensive.
Open it, let's go. While the vanguard is engaged, we'll begin our part of the plan. Commence the advance.
The enemy is mobilized, just as I thought. They must be preparing a flood attack. To stop them, we'll have to eliminate the vanguard right away.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this. Concentrate.
Open. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? Was that really all of their vanguard? That was a strangely feeble assault.
The main gate is now very well fortified. Next, we must send these troops to stop the flood attack.
We march at once! Now then, we'll launch our attack from here.
Are you looking to lead the charge as well? That makes us perfect rivals.
An opening!
Turn the tables. They've come for the flood, just as Lord Cheng Zhong predicted. As long as I know, they'll never break through.
The strike force has engaged the enemy. Let's move in. Make sure the plan succeeds. Forward march!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
How bold of you to come rushing in. I, Xi Huang, shall see what you're made of.
Bear witness to my power.
This is how you do it! Sentence over! Sentence over! What's happening? Take this! Take this! Okay. Just start. Sentence over!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shameful! What just happened?
Lord Lu!
The enemy.
to charge the enemy camp? It would be sheer madness for most warriors. But for Lord Lu Bu, it's just another battle.
Take this.
We shall focus our efforts on defending the castle. Lord Lu Bu. Be given the freedom to wield his true strength.
There it is.
The same goes for you. Such limitless might cannot be bound by any commander.
Weevil is on the move. This is our chance to take the castle. Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Spotted us yet.
Good. Just a little farther and we'll catch them off guard.
Where did they come from? We're going to need some help. An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
I must retreat. Well, I still can. Progress at last. Now, gain the advantage.
Oh my God.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
here
has been defeated.
If you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you.
You thought you could just barge in here and walk away unharmed? You're finished!
Have I found you, Cao Cao? Once I defeat you, this petty skirmish will finally be over.
You've made short work of my best soldier. I'd have counted for that as well.
And still more coming? You should realize by now that I cannot be stopped.
Can't hold them any longer. Pull back!
Oh my God. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The dam is ready. Now we just need to open the floodgates. Let's head for the tower.
Commence the advance.
I hope you are ready, for we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
How can I be beaten in battle?
It's got bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
With you here, the gates are in good hands. We shall cut down all who dare stand before us.
Dogs of Cao Cao! Your flood attack ends here!
The last warrior I wanted to face. Are you ready to face me?
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Don't hold back.
Let's go.
All my might.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
I've been waiting for this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
You, huh? To be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back!
all my might.
All my might!
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
Let's try again later. Let's go.
You really outdone yourself this time. The flood attack was a complete failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Strike force has fallen. Like a flood attack, we'll have to fight our way in directly.
Forward march! Like that! Is that it? Yuan Shu's forces shall lend you a hand if you win. You can thank us later.
Shu is allied with Louis Vu. I should have known you were up there. Engage Yuan Shu's forces. Make them regret their foolish meddling.
March forward. What is this?
Can you handle this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao has sent his forces to invade.
The enemy officer
leaving his camp
has been
exposed.
defeated.
This was my plan from the start. Now is the time to strike. All troops, march on the main enemy camp.
Start the advance!
So, this is the limit of my strength.
Cao Cao, afraid to face me in a real battle?
The moment has come.
Ability! Must retreat!
Next time I see you, you're finished!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
today. Easy, maybe next time. I have no choice.
The enemy officer
to retreat.
has been defeated. An even match. He must push harder. Let's go. This territory is ours.
Hold. We need to assess the situation. Let's go. Ha! Now is the time to attack. Forward! Unshaken in the face of countless foes. Lord Louis Vu, your mastery is a glorious sight to behold.
Let's go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come at the right time. Will you lend a hand here? Got this.
Going great.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer
failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you handle this?
Capable sword.
The enemy officer
officer
Keep that
has been
up.
defeated. The path we must walk is set.
Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Let's go! We're claiming this area for ourselves! Halt! We must assess the situation. Medics, now is the time! Go! Attack!
This territory is ours.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Let's go.
Shapi's defenses have vastly exceeded my expectations. Was all of this your doing?
Gotcha! Take this!
Where have you been? The battle you seek is here. You cannot fall here. Stand together and fight as one.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Alright, come on! I can handle you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Having fun fighting this horde? Then I'll show you the true joy of battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Words cannot describe your ability.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
I've had so much fun, but it seemed it's about time for me to withdraw.
We'll give them a taste of our strength. Crush the enemy to dust!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have lost our advantage so easily. Perhaps Louis Wu's strength and Chen Gong's mind are a match too powerful to overcome.
The enemy is in retreat. Our forces have won the day.
Lord Louis Wu's strength and my strategy have delivered us from the jaws of defeat. History will remember this as a turning point for the age.
Your tactics were nothing short of remarkable. Lord Yuan Shu has even sent an envoy to congratulate us.
Oh, if Lords Louis Wu and Yuan Shu formed an alliance, no one would dare stand against us.
That envoy, he hasn't left yet, has he?
He awaits a private audience with Lord Louis Wu.
Lord Louis Wu, seize the envoy and prepare to march immediately.
What?
You mean to turn Yuan Shu against us?
Our defense of Shapi was only the beginning. Control of the realm is the true prize we seek. Defeating a foe as mighty as Yuan Shu will bring Lord Louis Wu that much closer to supremacy.
We barely survived the last battle. An offensive is doomed to fail.
When have my plans ever lacked a path to victory? We requested reinforcements from Yuan Shu in the last battle, but not because we needed them to win. It was to pit his forces against Cao Cao and Liu Bei, so they would all emerge weaker. Yuan Shu's troops fully committed their strength to the battle. Their exhaustion is likely far greater than ours. In short, it's time to strike! This is our only chance to defeat Yuan Shu.
Even as we fought for our lives, you could foresee such an advantage.
That's what it means to be a strategist. That said, Yuan Shu's forces can still fight, and elite warriors led by the likes of Sun Ce may also pounce. What say you, Lord Louis Wu? The choice is yours.
Our scouts have returned! The forces of Cao Cao and Liu Bei are on the march! Liu Bei is rallying his troops at Xiaopei, and Cao Cao at Chenliu. They're positioning for an attack!
Interesting. Defeat hasn't discouraged them as much as I thought. This time, we'll break their will completely. Lord Louis Wu, what if we extended our offensive beyond Shouchuan to include Chenliu and Xiaopei as well?
What? Are we to fight the whole world at once?
Yes. It's perfect.
Lord Louis Wu!
I cut down all who stand before me. In battle, nothing else matters.
We shall take the initiative and attack before they can mobilize. Shou Quan, Xiao Pei, and Chen Liu will...
I'm just gonna end stream right now. Bye.